Let's see. List check. Drink check. 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 Prince check. I was able to do something silly. Okay. So, back to figuring out all of the crap that I don't have. I was able to switch this to the king. I did that. Nailed it. Got it. Let's see. What else was it that I needed to do? There's a key. It's the throne key. That's what it is. Okay. So I have some goals. Some life ambitions and some goals. I finally dumped the monk thing. Not that I don't like the monk thing. Hail to the prince! Hail to the prince, baby! Chopsy, how you doing? How's your weekend, man? His ladyship's her room. Her room. I don't know if I want to continue dinking around with the just one of those weekends. Just a meh. Ours was pretty cram-packed. I'm not going to get the armory anymore since I have that. Oof. Good vibes. I feel you there. Tonight, here's the goal. Tonight, it's time to make a little bit of progress. Last time I played, oh, that's right. I was so lazy last time, I just took photos of the freaking swim book instead of actually reading it. That's the amount of laze. Oh yeah, the chips are in the blue box. That's a good blue note for that room. Okay, this. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Oh, there was something about the king. I forget though. Patient figure. Reckoning great. A sullen cross as 5 stars align. In the sky. Over brilliant sign. Without gifts, gold, or manner charms. Will the youth approach with empty arms? On the sacred hour, 1:30. Hey, Mark. In Ares' court where the king now lays. Arch Ares' court? No. Arenda Ares' court? Where the freak is the court? Math. All right, I'm not warmed up yet, so don't judge me too harshly. I need to crack this. X to Y to Z to A to B to C. Page A, word X. So that means X to Y X to Y to Z, X to Y to Z, A to B to C. X to Y to Z. So word, page. A to... There's two X's? How are there two X's? How are there two X's? I mean, I think I'm probably close, but not really. What do I have left? Trophy-wise? Trophy-wise, I have to complete the directory, do whatever this is, and collect all the trophies. I even think I know what this is. Get all the sigils. So it's like, yes, except I think that there's more to that I don't understand yet. Because back, I think Chopsy said last time, and Finn was there too. Last time, before I got the Room 8 trophy, I had like, what, 40% of the game left? So I don't know, because I feel like I've experienced so much, but there's some overarching things that I don't have done yet that are kind of ridiculous. For example, the chips thing. I don't know where the chips things are, and I don't want to know, but I've looked. I've kept an eye out, and they have eluded me. There's still so many things from the freaking Alzara that have completely just eluded me. And because I can't revisit them, I've forgotten. I have forgotten. I know where this box is. And I know what's inside that box. You know. So I guess I don't know. I'm getting closer, that's for sure. But progress, I haven't done anything with the whole astronomy side of stuff. You know, I might have to do another classroom day. Of the 3 major expeditions to the South Key, only one partly returned. Cartographers among them conducted a cautious survey of the coastline, but refrained from making landfall? What? I'm sure that's important. And I will one day figure that out. Why does the library not count? I need to rent this book again. I need to rent that book again so I can have a healthy look at that. That's my goal this time, is get that book. That's the whole goal. Get that book so I can freaking read it with a microscope again. Oh, it's so clever. Let's see. 3 minus 1 is 2. 3 minus 1 is 2. Times a full 6 is 12. Do a flibbity-dibbity is 21. So the answer is 19. No, that's not 19. Oh, man. 3. 3, 2. 19. Those continue to get tricky. They continue to just evolve with no end in sight. Interesting. Well, have to take the dove room. The laboratory. I need the letters. I need the letter thing. The fact that it's still not happening for me is killing me. Because there's probably stuff in there that I need. Probably. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, 50%. I feel like I'm far, but nope. Nick, sit down. You're not far. So trophies are not an indicator of progress. They are a trap. A trap. Crap. Who puts the wine cellar? I guess I'll put the closet here. Give me that. Okay, what do I have? Silver key, sledgehammer? Okay. %. Hey, Lily, how's it going? Because of my order. Well, it is known that I go backwards in most things. Right? Lily, how many times am I backwards pedaling to the correct answer in like every game I play? Right? It's about that, yeah. Oh, we're gonna go chapel. No! You did me dirty, chapel. You did me dirty. Chapel. The chapel. It's always the church chapel. Oh, where's my whiteboard? The key. One of these days I'm gonna have to break that. Yeah, I think to help me progress, I think I'm done dinking around with that stupid monk curse. Also, denoted in verse. Denoted in verse. Denoted in verse. Denoted in verse? That looks like a smiley face. Denoted in verse. That all checks out. No, I mean, the thing is that me picking rooms and doing the monk is causing other big things to get completely side-tabled. Like, for example, I have stopped turning this on. I need to. I know I need to. I know it's... I stopped looking at that. Freaking that. Stop it, Alexis! Since we got back from Colorado, our cats are... They're being cats. Being needy little cats. Very needy. We know you can't handle when I'm streaming. Kate's home. Go bug her. Here's the problem. If I do this... Matter of fact, let's open this door first. Because if I turn on that, I lose the walkway. Can't have her cake and eat it also. They missed me. Yeah, trust me, I know. I know. I know about the chips. Those effing chips. I lost 2 rooms. So because I lost 2 rooms... Let's take the attic. Because the attic also has things that I've never been able to solve. I think it's time I get my power hammer back, or the power... whatever it is. Jackhammer? So, for example, the computer monitors, this one shows The Office. Or no, wait. Whichever one this is. It's the one that the girl from The Ring came out of. She crawled out. All creepy doopy like. I did something real silly. I can't wait to show you guys. You're gonna be like, Nick, what? I'm gonna be like, I know, right? Let's see, I don't really remember what I needed to... No. I think I have to do that. There, that turns it on. That's the only tweak I have to make. Everything else stays good. Except I totally didn't shift the power. Oh, Nick. Power shift. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I finally got my foundation back. So there's that. I at least did that thing right. Or so I think. Yeah, you can skip these now. Ooh. Oh. Battery. I need a lever. Oh, congratulations. 144 hours? So now you can go to curse mode and play the real mode. The real mode. I tried to back out. I don't want Dark Hives, because Dark Hives will kill me. I guess the dark room. I liked day one. And I liked Dare. I guess Great Hall. I suppose. Lockpick of champions. Oh, gosh. Oh yeah, I liked Death Stranding. Isn't the other one coming out soon? Oh, the next one. Let's see. Foundation. Archives. Get out of here. Nothing? Mima's necklaces. Tempting. Treasure trove gets me paid. I'm gonna say utility closet. I don't have a key card, do I? Nope. No. This isn't the photo in her ladyship room. Is it? That's not the photo. Whew. Mark, are you planning on playing that Death Stranding game? $1. Poop. Well. Throw the laundromat there. It's powered. So we know it's real good. It's a real good laundromat. Secret garden. This is the location of the secret garden that effectively deletes the statue that should be right here, but it's not because the garden ate it up. Pretty sure every door is open. Well, almost every door. No, it was just me noticing that when you have a window, that statue is visible, right? And knowing that this is the one room that I'm aware of that poops me past the thing, you know? If the garage could be on this side. If only the garage could be on this side. I can't say I've ever had the garage be on this side. There's that boat. Maybe I should have tried to go right here so I could be at the boat instead of eat up the statue. So now the statue doesn't exist. Or does it? I don't know. This box is empty. Every statement with the word empty is false. Oh. Is it? This box is empty. The blue box is empty. Let's assume this is the ultimate truth. And let's assume that this is the ultimate false. Which means I don't care about this box. Because my gems are in the black box. Then howdy doody dude. You need to you need those new flaming hot Cooler Ranch flaming hot Cooler Ranch Dorito chips. They're actually not that bad. All right. I have enough to make one of the things. So which one is it that I'm going with? The hammer is the only one that actually has utility that I've seen. The dig jackhammer, I can't say I've ever had it have use. I mean, there has to be a reason that it exists. It's one of the two options for the big build. I have no clue what it is that you're even saying. Power hammer, right? Power hammer. I think. Oh. I was telling my nephews They were going on and on about this. They all love soccer, and they just kept going on and on about this particular player and how he's so the best. So the best. Probably. I don't know. They would put together these little videos that were like comparing people, and then like, no, you're both wrong because it's this guy, and it was always this one guy. And I had no frame of reference. But I started telling him about, I have a friend who loves the soccer and who is from a country that is the game. That is the game. And they're like, what's his name? And I was like, well, here's the thing. I don't call him by his name. I call him by the name that I know him by. And that's Thin. The Thin Man. I have no clue. I couldn't tell you. I mean, if I go to Google right now and I just type in, let's see, best soccer player. I don't know. I don't know what to try to Google. Because I'm just looking for the image of the guy. At a glance, I don't see the one that they were always putting as their joke. Yeah, I don't see it. I'll have to ask him. I'll ask him and then, yeah. Nick! Alright, maybe I should just type in Messi. That might be with an I, not another one. No. That's one of the ones that they definitely had as the fake, that you think he's the best one, because they had the picture of him smiling. Not him. What's the other guy's name? Yeah, here's the thing. I've just come back from a weekend where I had to definitively learn it's not this guy either. I had to start changing my terminology. Apparently, Sigma is now what you're supposed to call the best things that exist. You can't just be like, awesome! You have to say Sigma. And to me, that sounds like I need to go wash my mouth out with soap or something. Sigma is the bad guy from Mega Man X series. Not some term of good. And apparently Skibidi has elevated itself to something that's bad, apparently, to little boys that live on TikTok. Little impressionable boys. Yeah, they specifically are calling out. It's probably because their favorite player is that other kid. Ah, Riz. Yeah, that's another one. I was like, what's Riz? Because one of them said it with something that I did. I don't remember what even I did. And I was like, charisma? If I'm not mistaken. Riz is charisma? It's a different dialect. I can't even. Uh-oh. Well, this one's done. Foundation exists, but I can't go up. I didn't even realize. Shoot. Oh, well. Unless I find the key card somewhere. Letters, letters, letters. Nope, because letters don't exist for me. It's not a challenge that I ever get. Never seen it. Never get it. Rad and sick. Everything is dope. Think of like what Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Tubular. I don't know. I don't know what era. I would say, dude. Think Good Burger. I'm a dude. He's a dude. She's a dude. 'Cause we're all dudes. Hey, I'm a dude. I'd like to trade. Okay, so that's an option. So we're not done yet. Metal detector for the key card. Thank you. Back in action, baby. The first Good Burger. You have to clarify too these days, right? He's cleaning the milkshake, the strawberry milkshake machine. Wow! Wow! That's so good. It's so good. Strawberry jacuzzi! Oh, Ed. I love that. I love it so much. The dance when they're all inside the insane asylum too. Oh, it's just genius. Nah! Oh my gosh, the utility closet's all the way up there! Oh, it's not happening this time. Nope. There's no way. I have the power hammer and everything. Ugh. I guess it's time to do something different with this. Like... yeah. It's so true. Every so often, I'll still say, you go in the grinder. What a good villain, too. Hamburger rivalry. Like, that's such a good, funny concept. Okay, this was just a wash of a run. I did not get any of the things done that I needed to do. It all didn't happen. So I'm going to just take my power hammer and slam it into this. Steal the bazooka. No, hey. The concept too. It's a sad thing that they didn't. I don't know why the second one was. They took a weird direction. It feels like they were afraid of doing what the old one did in every possible way. They were afraid of taking chances and having a joke that offended somebody or something. So like they held every punch. It was kind of sad. But that's the way the world is. No, there really isn't. But because nobody will go back and scrutinize, but like you take a look at all the movies and stuff, which like so many of them are holding punches, right? Corner laboratory? Oh, I don't want to touch the lab until I have a mailroom. I really want that mail thing. Okay, library. That's a priority. Absolute priority. I need the new clue, please. Ugh. Please. Gosh dang it. Well. Right? Well, I mean, the whole insane asylum whole bit, like, there's oh, doesn't the crazy girl say something? Even me saying crazy girl, I think, oh, somebody's gonna be at me for that. She identifies herself as the crazy girl. Right? Let's see. On that blue paper, this is the one circled. Is this monitor right here? Yeah. It's we have gone off kilter. And we are careening for the freaking cliffside, I swear. I swear we are. Good security room. Sandwiched in between the gym and the chapel. Hello, Piggy Wiggy. Have $1. And I'm going to go this way. It's so tricky because I want this one. I think the foyer is the last puzzle piece for the throne room. The double finger door thing. It's too throny, in my opinion. But I don't have the pieces for that yet. But I mean, when I see this, it's like, okay. It's a weird top thing. Almost looks like a heat vent. This room doesn't pass heat, does it? That's what I did. You didn't think it was possible, did ya? Well, I deposited my stopwatch inside the coat check. And it worked. Oh, shoot. Yeah, no, they are in need. And they're terrifying from most horror movies because of what's happened to them in the past as we grew. Like, a lot of people. A lot of people. But mental health is not something to mess around with. Like, it's almost like you could call it an epidemic type thing. Like, there isn't a good solution. Because asylums got overcrowded and the circumstances were equivalent to the homeless, like, tent cities we have everywhere. I wonder if I pick up, is the timer going to be set to 100? What does that clock, what does the thing do for me again? I have 1 minute to run around and nothing costs anything? Yeah, nothing costs anything. Ready? Set. Woo! Woo! What? What? Screw that, I was cheated! They lied to me! Oh, I'm not gonna make that. No! Casey, howdy doody, dude. Yeah, lesson learned there. I mean, I threw down a tunnel just cause it's kind of funny that there's a tunnel. Somebody's tunneling into the church. Makes sense to me. You don't lose steps. The sad thing is, I don't remember. I love that it let me check it. So the time kept going. I don't have the key card. I have the Super 8 key of 8-ness. Hey, that's north facing. Gosh dang it. It was north facing. Because 7, 8, 9. Because 7, 8, 9. Not because of 69. I've got so used to not tweaking this. Because it just got so used to just getting the key card. But I mean, that's technically one way around this. So now the gym has passage. Passage. Oh, best of luck. Planetarium? Pizza Planet? The sin of Din. Dinny sin. Oh man, do not try to do me dirty like that. That's rude. You're gonna waste those two things? I mean, I guess it's kind of me who's wasteful here. I suppose. Casey, I need to make some headway in this. I need to have a breakthrough. Shoot, that's actually pretty close. What if I'm looking in a shadow? Like somebody gets up off the table, we see the shadow get up and walk away. Somebody was having a nap in the break room. Dark room. Nice shape. All right. Feeling good. Feeling primed. Feeling like my brain is ready to scratch the surface of the puzzles at large. Here's worth a shot. Come on, take me up. Crap. This is why I prefer to leave the thing set to the other thing. Until I figure out what the second red box is. Let's see. There's this, right? No, wait. Gonna cut my tunnel off. Ain't it? How'd it do to Ghost? Steps. I never went inside the tunnel actually, but I don't have a need to necessarily. Not necessarily. One hallway, please. Complete with trunk and such. There we go. One mailroom, please. I'm going to step in it to make sure that the game knows that I'm in the mailroom. And I'm going to make sure the game knows that I want the letter challenge, please. I need the letters, because I'm sure that there's puzzle things on those letters. So you gotta give them to me now. Crap, that was the worst case scenario right there. Okay. Cloister. What? Pretty poopy. Pretty poopy of you to do that to me. That's pretty poopy. That's also poopy. What gives, man? They don't want Mila to have any fun today? At least I got a key and gems out of the exchange. All right. Take the pool. We need a diner, though. Gentlemen. Not a ballroom, a diner. Although the ballroom would have been good. I'm not having luck. I'll tell you what. Lady Luck is not having it. Not today. I don't remember. Where was it in this room? Created by Kirk Darren. It's facing the wrong way. That's okay. I need it for this. This. I'll take that too. Not that though. I don't need the temptation of that. I'm trying to build up to 100 stars. That's the plan. 100 stars. Gems in the box with the longest word. Longest is the longest word on a box. Oh my gosh. Gems in a box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on a box. There are words on the box with the gems. This box does not contain the gems. Okay. White box. Nope. I'm not going to put too much thought into those anymore. It's too painful. Stupid 8 key. Is there a point to me solving this again? There is? I don't really remember. So if we're just gonna guesstify, let's see. No, I don't remember that one at all. With an N, that's its sin. Was gluttony the sin? Or was it envy? With an N within its sin. I thought the tiger was gluttony. But I think that might be what I switched at the end. But if that's the case, the swan is lust? Maybe? If the dog gets put in mundanity, the cursed idol that I wish I had. Share my trend with the neighbor's sin. This is avarice, right? Oh, that's why. A dollar in or $2 increase in my wages. Chopsy, have you ever picked this room to be your outside room? Is there a point? I guess is my question. Oh my gosh. I'm getting destroyed. I feel like I've tried so many. Problem is, it's time consuming, and that becomes the purpose, is trying to get the rooms to try. And that becomes everything that I do. So the runs no longer have any weight. And that's why I was like, I gotta stop doing that. I gotta start doing other things. I'm never gonna progress if I'm just spinning my wheels with the monk. But I get it. There are rooms that I haven't done. Lots of rooms. My gosh, this whole time I've been like key gem locked this run. It's weird because that hasn't happened in a long time. The garage. I took a screenshot of it. Heavy as this throne, scepter is the bone. That note. Yeah. In my experiments, I came to that conclusion, thinking every room has a thing. Man, it could be any of these rooms. I'm gonna get key locked. Not with hallways, though. Hallway supremacy, baby! Nook supremacy. Pocket nook. Coupon book. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Let's see. Hit that ballroom. To commissary's not going to save me. Break room's not going to save me. The study's not going to save me. This next room has to be interesting. No. I didn't even open outside my outside. That's the problem here. If I go down into the planetarium, I'm going to accrue 2 more stars. If I die in here, I start tomorrow with a key card. Personally, the key card is the better choice, in my opinion. Stars accrue slowly. Eat the apple, kid. No! So I know that the black box is there. The black box is in the treasury room. A lot of things are pointing towards the crypt again, though. And since I don't prefer to have my fountain empty, I know that that complicates things too. Gosh, I had the mailroom and I didn't even get... Oh, there's my coupon book. And my thief kit. There is one thing that I'd like to do, though. I'd like to transport that cursed idol to my coat check. I would prefer to have that item. Okay, now we're talking. Mailroom. Common, please. Thank you. Kennel? That's fine. Foyer? I've had you as common, and I think you're getting me in trouble. I think it's time to standardize the foyer. Standard's good. Mailroom? I better start seeing that so often, because I'm so sick of not having that. And then it doesn't show up. Oh! Ghost, you think I know? I don't. I had no clue. What are you talking about? They announced the second one? To be honest, Chopsy, that's why I have not. I mean, R1 does let you go in and see that. But the problem, the biggest problem with this is it changes the rarity when you change the rarity, right? The biggest problem is the other thing that you wanted to know. What if I had the mirror room? And what if in my mirror room I picked up additional cards? Would my R1 show that I have 2 utility closets or whatever it is? I've actually never picked up an extra card because I don't know what that would definitively do to my deck. I would hate to bloat the deck and have to start over again. I would be terrified of that, actually. Should I dead end this? Just dead end this. Mark, you're crashing, dude. Catch all of the Z's, brother. Yeah, man. Ooh, so wait, Ghost, the spiders, they changed them? This little thing always bugs me right there. And why is there a photo of my penguin? My penguin. My penguin. Let's see. I have lockpick, but... Okay. I've been kind of screwed lately on opening chests with keys. So I know this is an important one to put on the outside. I'm rich. I don't remember what I'm supposed to not trust. 3 memos with false statements in the clock tower. I don't... That's a waste of a key. It's a waste. Box displays the word true is false. The box that displays the word gyms is empty. The white box is true and does not contain gems. So true is false. So if this is definitively true, then that means this is false, which means it does. The white box is true and does not contain gems. So it does contain gems. And it's irrelevant what it says. Relevant! I've stopped caring about these. I've started just... I will take a quick stab. If I'm right, I'm right. I'm not getting hung up on them. I miss when they were simple. Oh, gosh. Quest bedroom, I guess. No. Play it safe. Bedroom, bedroom. I would like to get letter challenge, please. Please, laboratory. Please. Okay, I need dice. Come on. Come on! I saved all my bedrooms, didn't I? Minus the one? I should be swimming in bedrooms right now. What is this? Come on. And then his ears were opened. Oh, gosh! The dormitory is the only one that I was able to get. Okay. So, I've used it here. This is the row, which if you're lucky enough to have this door be a locked door that you have to use a key on, the garden doesn't do anything there. This one... Is this where the boat would be? Oh, I guess I'm not gonna know until I know. Shoot. Severed off 2 rooms. But it's okay. Because I'm going to get letter challenge. Let's just look at the research logs. And how none of them are ever letter challenges. Ever. Pause the experiment. Log into the network. Each time you bypass the security door, you gain a star. That's how we'll do it. I guess we'll just be accruing stars. Am I the only one that just doesn't ever get the stupid letter one? Wait a second. Is it because I'm not on profile 2? No, that can't be it. Is that it? That can't be it. That couldn't be it. Crank it. And offline mode, unlock it. Okay. Ugh. Only one door was able to lockpick? Whoa. And it was a dud. Cool. Thanks for that. Screwed by the den. Scrooge McDucked by the den. Keycard? I was playing basketball and my keycard fell out of my gym shorts. Please help me. Assistance. Shoot, that might be my only option. Good. Whale. Commissary. I will buy my way to victory. Do you have any key cards for sale? I wanted to do the garden on the right side. What is this? What is happening to me right now? This is cruel. Did I try the door in here? Oh, yeah, that's right. Forced. Forced to secret garden where I didn't want to. Rude. So rude. There's a key. One. Oh, it's an easy one. 1, 3, 2. Oh, double Pepsi. Easy double Pepsi. 20, 30, 23. Double Pepsi makes it 20. No. Hang on. Flip it first. And then you double Pepsi. 23, 32, 30, 10. Ha. Dang it. That sucks. Do I have a magnifying lens? I do. Oh, thank heavens. Count it. Give me a star. Okay. All right, Carmen Sandiego. That's the garden. That's a chef. That's a person pooping. Mountain soldier. Gibberish. Nope. Sperm. With really long tails. There's Everest. Pooping on the owner's meals. Disgruntled chef. Taking dukes because he has to serve the Baron. Patio. Oh, patio is a corner, isn't it? It is a corner. So what happens if I put the patio in a corner? I don't think I've ever done that. Why isn't the parlor green checked? And the library. Why don't those have check marks? This book sucks. It's confusing. This guy, he farted, but he doesn't have a nose, so he can't smell it. Okay. I noticed the keep left, don't worry. Tanner's Fork. That's not where I want to go. The chauffeur's like, I'm not taking you. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. So saith the pantry. They want you to fork from behind. Is this one of those elusive gifted cuckoos that are stuck in position? Funny how both of them are at 130. She wants you to go that way. These aren't real books. A dice. Draft the 60s. Uncle AWE from Control. Lunar Renamed. And the cipher for probably a website called Tender. Tender's cipher. All right. Probably need that. The fixed what? The fixed start? Oh, they're totally going to make me do the thing. THE fixed FIXED START. The fixed start. Got it. What type of a place has a bunch of strangers in raincoats and hats? And what in the Harry Potter is the main character without his hat? Did you lose your hat, sir? Ballroom picture of them dancing. The picture of the 3 involved in the bombing in the basement place. This is the picture at the entrance. But it also could be the picture that is in the bunker. Oh gosh. What was Ma? Ma is first. I've seen this before. I remember. I remember my classroom studies. I totally remember. I totally don't remember. This is the one that you were asking about. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, and ready is the throne. Yeah. Well, I mean, the deadly stone has to be that cursed idol. I mean, I guess it could not be. It could be a legitimately Indiana Jones stone that's going to roll at me when I grab the idol, but heavy is the crown. The paper one, because it's ironic. Steady is the scepter. What scepter do I have, and what is steady about it? I'm going to assume the broken lever is the scepter. And ready is the throne. Game of Thrones. Wait. Jor. Jor is name. Ma is small. Jordo is father. Small father. The father. Small? Small name? The suspect is minor. Yeah. Oh no, that's confusing. Oh no. Okay. The father. Stop looking at me like I'm freaking Frankenstein. Give your father a hug. Hang on, is Route 8 at the last one? He took it down? This is different. You assume it's the same. It's not the same. Through the power of PlayStation. Make it easier for me. So that puts on clothes? You took off the maid's clothes, or you put on the maid's... You taped another picture in front of it? You took down Route 8. because you didn't like it. Everything else checks out. No. You switched him. The cop. See the cop? Soldier. The chef. That's the beginning. At the end, the chef turns into a police officerman. And then there's a miner. Except that's minor. Pooping chef. Always suspect one. Tuck, 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 tuck. Ah. All right. Here's the thing. There's probably so many red herrings in this book. So the biggest thing is this last page, probably this one. Because it says stop sign and then dead end, major key, C. Small name. Well, no. Seen all the signs. Yes, but do I know what to do with them? No, I don't. Of course you have the Metro. Okay, so that has to be this puzzle. They have to be together, because why? Tome after tome that the library loaned. Books that are already owned. What were the ones? Red, green, violet, blue. Is that the same order? Red, green, violet, blue. Okay, hang on. That might be... Finn, you gotta watch. You do, if you haven't seen. We all know you haven't seen them since we talked about them. Oh man, they are so funny. They're so good. Sir, right above the field. Is that a giant? Johnson! Yes, sir! I don't remember exactly the whole scene by scene by scene, but oh my gosh. Wieners, come get your wieners. Oh my gosh, that looks just like my husband. My oh my gosh. I have no clue. It's worth buying and having. Okay. Signs. Signs. So, the first sign is Route 8. Does that help me? Second sign is a departure sign. For the airport. The third sign is a keep left sign. So we have Route 8, departure, and then go left. I don't think I'm supposed to count Tanner Fork. But I bet you dollars to donuts. Bet you dollars to donuts. That's a cat meowing at my door. Did you guys see that I opened up this? Yeah, I opened up that. Was there anything in there worth having? Yeah, there was actually. I didn't take a picture of it, but I'm pissed. Whatever the next page or something, maybe it was on the other thing, the will. It redacted the names. It gave me the first letter for each of the stupid gallery rooms. I could have had the first letter if I cracked that one first. Freak! Where the F is Tanner's Fork? Trinsdale, Featherfall, the Botanical Gardens, Tanner's Fork, right there. So if Mount Holly is right there, what's that town on the right? Burning Man's End? We have the Bazaar, the Botanicals, Tanner's Garden. See, we're not at Mount Holly. I think we are considered Featherfall Keep on Mount Perma. So if the sign is meaning go left to Featherfall, then it's go right, I'm assuming. Because that's the only orientation that I can think of that somewhat pieces that madness together. And then after you go right, scientist Molly Johnson says go right again. Right into a dead end. I think. Wires. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. His directory was considered a trajectory, nothing full of mental lapse. Not to mention... Oops. His hammer... craps. each. Man Obsessed and Cuckoo 2 would say that he would wander through. The best medicine is not evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Each? What sign is each? So that's... The next clue is each. And then a stop sign. And we put them together and it says... Route 8. Depart. Keep left. To Tanner's Fork. Go right. Into a dead end. Record each stop. On the way. Record each stop on the way. And I bet you that's the cipher. Okay. Okay. Record each stop on the way. Record each stop on the way. Jonesbutt. Where's my whiteboard? Dead end. Tanner's Fork. Okay, so if we're at Royal Station, Route 8. Depart. Dead end. Canyon Pass. Train station. Okay. Hang on, I need to make some space on this whiteboard. Where's my eraser? Okay. Okay. Record each stop on the way. Where is 13? 13 is there. 13 is dead end. No. I missed taking this school test. That was a fun time. All right. So we start at Royal Station. And we record every stop on the way. Depart to Tanner's Fork. So we're going 10. So we're going 8, 9, 10. Royal Station, Mainway Station, Tanner's Fallwork. After Tanner's Fork, it was Grandma Molly holding up a sign that said, "Go right." To 3. How does right translate there? Tanner's Fork. Go right. What if this isn't the sign? What if it's the horse? What if it's Bill Gates? You freaking ringed Mary's face off? You're a monster, sir. What if this? What? Why does that look weird? RLGHT? RLGHT. Hang on. It's a dang good thing I did this. Early origin did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loanwords and are mainly used to describe physical actions. GH. Oh, gosh. RB, RU, RH. RN, RA, RE, HRF, RG, GH. There's no GH. It doesn't exist. BH. Butthole. BR. Okay, so I don't see it on periodic table at all. That's good. That's good. It wasn't supposed to be there. Jones butt. Science is fun. Royal Station 8, 9, 10. Tanner Fork. And then she's holding a sign to the right. So I'm assuming 3. 8, 9, 10, 3. Aries Crossing. Even though that's not a proper right. I don't know. I don't know what this book is wanting me to do. That's why it's confused me every time I try to take a deep look at it. And that's not right. That's our light. And the arrow next to it is what has my eye. But then there's an arrow right there, too. I think he's just drawing arrows. But he took the time to write Arajan, Jor, and Lore. The fixed start, because we pieced together what the missing things were. Draft the sixes. Shifted extras, the fixed start. So if that's what draft the sixes turns into, then I have to do the same to these. I am terrible at those. Uncle AWE. Hang on, where's my pen? Uncle AWE turns into ulcer. It turns into an ulcer. Yeah, I'm terrible at these. Uncle AWE? Come on. That doesn't mean anything. Lunar renamed. Denoted in verse. I have the pieces, I just don't know how they work. So that's covers. Covers, red, green, violet, blue. Dead end, major key, C. So C is dead end. Okay. And dead end was here. So C is this page. C. Okay. And C is word A. If that's page C, then I need word A from page C. Word A. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is the smudge? Is the smudge the answer? Draft the sixes. Was that on Game Pass? Nah, I don't have $40. But I did know that that came out. I did. Dead end. Small father key. Small name key. C. There's just too many things in this. I get confused by what they want me to do with this. I'm completely lost with this. I hate that. Oh, the father. Jones? Jones? Father Jones? I mean, I think I bought the collector's edition of the original game. It's good. I loved it. Wait. A? A? Oh. We don't trust red notes, remember? Unless they're written that is not handwriting. The suspect is minor. Incorrect. It's not a minor. The suspect is major is handwritten. Therefore, handwritten. I trust that the suspect is major. Minor, minor, major. Or rather, minor, major. That's what that is. That's the computer system linked screen. That's not just some crazy man. The suspect is a dot key. We gotta go. We gotta go. It's time to go. Time to go. Eat a banana. Okay, we gotta go. Apple. Nailed it. Apple. It's a shame it's not Apple Day. Jeez. What the hell would you write your name as Dad? Damn it, Dad! Gosh! You sign your effing name! Hey, 6789. SKR 78. Why is that? I wish I had another letter that cross-reference father's letter, but I don't. Oh, hey. That's such an old hat thing to be worried about. Don't they know? Okay, okay. Daniel. Daniel! That's his name, it's Daniel! I swear by the father's name, Daniel. I remember Daniel. Damn, Daniel! I've tried Daniel. Dan! Okay, okay, okay. Maybe the D has to be small too. Because father, small, father, so all lowercase. Okay. I spelled it correctly, didn't I? Alright, well, the only thing to do now is to try it with a capital D. Because consistency. Not Danielle. Even though I think that. I think that's his name. There's only one way to find out. Where is it? It is in the drawing room. That's where I just was! I think the drawing room is the note from the dad. I think it is. I don't have the key card, do I? Nope, I don't have the key card. Okay. No, it's the boudoir room. That's the room with Daniel. Jones. What if it's as simple as Major? What if it's as simple as Suspect? What if it's as simple as Dad? That's how he signed his letter to me. Dad. That'd have been funny. Dad. Jones, get in my office. Jonathan? That's too easy. It's not Jones. I've tried this. Credit card? You got it. I had a talk boy. hang on. I have to again look at it because I'm dumb. Ma is small. Small. Oh, Oh, it was on the page. So I keep going Joro. But gosh damn it. Am I going to have to go all the way back in there for that book? I am. Is there a shortcut? Nope. Don't have a key card. Nope. Hoof it, kid. Since I'm out here, I should probably pick up the room. Pay future Nick. He appreciates it. Since this is going to be like a one-way trip. Twice. No. I kind of do want to see down there again, though. The tomb. The father. That's why I always like to have dice when I do that choice. Oh, hey. That's convenient. Courtney. You would, Courtney. Canned water. Those are acceptable levels of radiation. Swan song? Father. Wait. Didgeridoo blocks? Oh yeah, I turned them off for all of them. I got frustrated with that. Oopsie daisies. Okay, well this isn't gonna have anything. Except a waste of steps. Maybe I should go turn on those emails again. I guess if I make it out. Okay, where am I going? This way, this way. Downtown. Free 10, free 10. break room. Drawing room? It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now. So you're following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. What if it's her father? So it's my grandfather. It's not my father. It's Mary's father. Simon Belmont. Principal concern has always been Simon. Confided me yesterday. It's the fact that everyone who knows you understands this. Regardless of your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout. God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquities. Okay, that Simon is me, Simon. According to the plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. Yeah, right. With how long I'm taking. Several years later. Still running around this place. Didgeridoo blocks! Waiting for the arcade game to pop into existence. I have the right idea, though. I could have just gone through there. I forgot it was connected. Wait. Zoom in more. Fine. The power of PlayStation. I will make that so. By the power of PlayStation. Alright, that's as clean as I'm gonna get it. Richard Rose Ball, Richard Scott, Hond Mayford, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, Charles Riskel, Christoph Clark. The suspect is minor. So it's Lee. Lieb. Is it Lieb? Small name. Bo. And that does break the parameters of the SIRS code. Fits the bill. I love that there's like 5 puzzles in that book. And I fixate on one and then swiftly fixate to another one, not relating. Now the question is this going to help me? If this is true, and it opens up this stupid archive, L E E B. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. First of all, change it to a month. I don't understand what that does for me. I still don't. Turn on all of the mailboxes. This should get interesting. All remaining community. Baron came up with the name of the network. Black Ridge. I only hope that our servers do not suffer the same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance. 3 new admin keys added to the users. Prof.C and Hunyu. Admin log view access restricted to Lieb, Prov C, and Hune U. Oh, those are the 3 people that did the bombings, right? White, I think. I don't know. Planning something later this year. Need to make sure communications on here not being archived. Any additional steps we can take care of. Now bypassing messaging archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything outside of the ordinary. Good. No one else on the estate knows we're here other than Mary. So Mary's not part of the 3 who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Hyun Yu has a plan to take care of her. What? Hyun Yu took care of Mary? Must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is the Red Guard to be snooping round here. She won't be found, rest assured. Oh. Let's disappear for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. So the 25th of February 87. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. After inquiry is over, we'll proceed with our plan to the museum. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. Camping out of the old schoolhouse for the past month, waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, effective base of operations. The old schoolhouse? Should have been opening the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiation for transportation in the final stages. If all goes well, we'll have air passage to Nuance secured for the date. Oh, you're gonna fly? You're gonna fly to do your bombings? I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon. We should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Prove C, Hune, and Lieb delisted and deleted from the database. You. Maintenance. Updated. Tom K. New data management feature to Blackbridge admin control. Okay, I don't necessarily. Fixed a connection error between the office and security. Office had a problem with security? Provc and who knew? Provc and who knew? Can I log in as them? No. You will now refer to me as Lieb forever. I am Lieb. Now leave me alone. Admin log view access restricted. Okay. Later this year. $216, $217. So Hyun Yu. How long was the gap? Like 3 months? Okay. I mean, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with that. But okay. Lieb. Dweeb. Stays connected to the network. That just, so I set it to 1 month. Okay. Leave the bunker. Now that I've activated the emails, I gotta find those chips. Potato chips. That's not a potato chip. That's just a chunk of brick missing. Because this place is in a disrepair. Constant disrepair. Uh, 15 steps. We're almost dead. So, am I to believe that Mary was not in on it? Just removing shelter. Draft follow through viewer down there. Tight. 3 of you are down here. There's that picture. Soup cans. Hey, isn't there a bunker game where you have to have soup? Pretty sure there is. You're like a family trying to survive. It's interesting. I've looked at today's blueprints. What did that first one say? Don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. The only lab technician with network access, the only one who uses this terminal. Focusing on essentials. There's no food and shelter will last for the duration. It'd be wise if we could do a quick inventory to confirm. Okay. And this is from R. Moore. So from my youth, it's just me. I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us, the space we're going to need for planning, I don't expect this is a sustainable situation for more than a week or a fortnight. Okay. 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 Just give me the dates. Do the dates match up? Because Hyun Yu. Four of them. I need to read those admin archives again. They don't. Because here's the thing, is it two separate groups of people hiding, or is it the same group? So, I was under the impression that Mary was part of the team. This doesn't sound like she's part of the team here. No! So when I hit last password, what? Oh. Gosh, dang it. Hyun Yu. Hang on, I'm gonna try Hyun Yu. Hyun Yu. He's the one who took care of Mary. So Lieb is the only way in. What a elite way of getting in. So 222 of 87. $222. So no one else on the estates knows we're here other than Mary, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Hyun Yu has a plan to take care of her. Must be done, it must be done. Just the body discovered the last thing, snooping around. She won't be found, rest assured. Okay, that's the 21st. 22nd is when the first emails took place from the other place. So that lines up perfectly. Okay. Proof C, Hunyu, and Lieb delisted and deleted from the user database. Where did... Because I thought all three of these fools had super access, right? No. July 10th. No? Where's... Deleted. For routine maintenance. Leap. 6. Within a timely manner. Okay, something's missing that I can't find. $7.25 as requested yesterday. New admin key created, though the request doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. So the 25th of July of 87. Okay. Where is that on this one? It gets scrubbed from existence when you're backdooring through Lieb, I guess. It disappears. It doesn't exist anymore. That's weird. Huh. And I can't get into the other ones. Welcome back, dude. Tharman. Providence. All right. Okay. Preliminary check behind the monitor. Preliminary check of this monitor. Nope. So I'm going to die here soon. 10 steps is not a lot of steps, and I don't have anything worth doing diddly doodly with. So... Do I have a den, workshop, storeroom, cloister? If I could make it back to security, that would be nice. I doubt I am, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... maybe. Barely. As long as I don't make a mistake. Ooh, bedroom. Yeah. You know, I still have only half of... Oh, hey. Banana. Half that book saw... Wait, is this the right way? No. Good thing I ate a banana. That key worked? That's awesome. Didn't know that that would work. And Babbage acts. She does that thing. That's fine. Data transfer from Cinca. Nope. Okay, that's fine too. You figure out how to summon the big farm bosses? I don't really know. Okay, let's just end this. Reset this. Random when the crop is already larger midday. So it's just kind of a random thing. I haven't played the game since we played. That was like the last thing I did. 104. Freak, man. That's nice, though, that it can happen at your house. I made progress that last time. And then I didn't make progress that time. I discovered one thing in the book, and I just realized I left the book. So the whole weird cipher thing, the stop sign, record your stops, I didn't solve that yet. Shiz. I got so wrapped up in this. So that's one component. and I don't think I have pictures of the other. The chips thing is a joke. It's the ultimate joke. The cake is a lie. Stop pulling my chain on the cake. It's a lie. Give me the mailroom. Good. Then I want to know how come I never get the stupid challenge to get letters. Because those, at first I was like, oh, those suck. They're just going to be giving away the secrets to puzzles. Now I want them. Because I don't have any of them. And no matter how many times I try to queue up that challenge, it just doesn't happen. I want a dice before I go roll my outside room. Okay. Jeez Louise, guys. Can we turn right? I'd like to turn right, please. Thank you. The only thing I know about the chips is they're not inside the house. Kind of funny that I just have 0.0 clue where they are. Go chapel. Oh, I know. You don't have to tell me. Probably blows a lot of people's minds. The showroom. Yeah, I won't pass on that. Matter of fact, what is for sale? The emerald bracelet, the master key, the time rewinder, the silver spoon of silverness. Not paying gym costs, not paying key costs. Free. Corbin Dallas multipass. Corbin Dallas multipass. Stupid office. There's that statue that I can't get to. Just give me the closet. Bedroom. I should have gone bedroom closet, probably. Because I have a lot of bedrooms. I have a lot of bedrooms. Some would say too many bedrooms. Well, you know what? Go. Go. Storeroom. There's that thing again. Actually, this is the same window. There's the church. I'm gonna Give a dollar, take a dollar. That's how the church works. Okay. Break room. All right. Triple Pepsi. 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 23. Wait. 200. 100. 100? Triple Pepsi's triple digits. So the answer's 20. Okay. 11.3 times 3. Hang on. I open up my phone. It's a bunch of those. Finn, the last time I opened my phone was when I was looking up those soccer players. That's funny. What did I say? 11.3 times 3. 33 and 9, 10. And then apply a double Pepsi to simply just make that a nice clean 30. 30 minus 20, 10 minus 6, 4 minus 2, 2. Okay, I still think I don't understand what this one is. We're going to call this pepperoni because why the hell would we not call that pepperoni? In the past, what seemed to work was... No, that's the X. The X is... I misconstrued it. I don't know what pepperoni the bananas are. 5. Plus... No. You do it twice. That's what it is. So, 13 plus 5, 18, flip it, 81. How you gonna do that twice there, gunslinger? I don't know. 13, 13, 26. 30. 31. 13. That's kind of funny. Triple Pepsi! Pepperoni! Double! Double pepperoni, please. No, I want the patio, but I want it to be on a corner. I need to try it on a corner. Can the patio even be on a corner, though? I do not know if it can. There's that statue. And my boat! Jeez Louise! Nobody has mowed back here in forever. Look how tall that grass is. Hello. Grab yourself a triple Pepsi and a double pepperoni triple Pepsi combo. Yeah, if I had money, I would play all of the new stuff, Ghost. It's tight. Oh, man. Ah, security! Okay. I loved Lies of P. I would happily play that new. The DLC had come out. Yeah, maybe. One day when I grow up. Redraw. Redraw again. Gosh. I love that I'm trying to get this to face the north, but it doesn't necessarily matter yet, does it? We're going to get to 100. 100 stars for the win. 100 or bust. My stopwatch coat check. Perfect. That's what are we going to do with that? Because we have to go 5 paces down to do anything. That's not perfect. That's a trap. I choose the free store. $1 billion. Shovel. Oh, I don't have a lot of money right now. I didn't realize. That's how often I'm loaded. I didn't even know that I didn't have money. Shiz. Oh no! Hang on, I don't have the key card. Do I? No. But that doesn't mean we can't get it. But doing that is going to severely F up the rest of everything. Oh, I should have gone with the study, you're right. Would have made all the gyms re-rolly. But that's not what I'm looking at now. If I want to continue, the thing is I still have Den and Entrance Hall left. So I have the whole left side of my beginning map to get a key card. The chance of having the Chamber of Mirrors give me something worthy. That's the thing. It gives you 2 new cards every time. You picked the Den, huh? By the way. Because my foundation is there, and because I have 2, I think I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. The father. Din on left. Din, din, din. Din, din, din. Din, din. I'll have archives, because I'd like to screw myself in the... Never mind. Great Hall. Casino. Get paid. Great Hall. We'll play it safe. I'll have a din on both sides of my Great Hall, please. I'd like that din to a din sandwich. And then we go to Dinny's. For moons over my hammy. Moons over my hammy. Has there always been a hole? I reach in the hole. Would you like $40 or $200? And I've stopped keeping track. Who knows if this is true or not? The true treasure of the trove is in the house. Well, we all know that that's not true because the black chest is what shows up when it's out of the house. I'll have my favorite room. The real treasure of the trove is my favorite room that's attached to it. I'm sure the children will love waking up from nap, staring down that night. Through the power of PlayStation. Okay. So dare is capitalized every single time, or bolded. And bird right here is bolded. Even when dare is not capitalized, it's still bolded. And that's the only word in this entire book. Count the dares. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Of course, there's 8. 9 if we count that one. there's only one word boldified in this one. True. So we have true and we have dare. Okay. I need the original ending, please. Bird. You hiding some candy? Where am I? Oh, that's the Great Hall. Truth or dare? That's clever. Give me that. Screw this, I'm taking the Corey Yard. Corey Yard for the win! Would you like another observatory, sir? Facing a different direction? Yes? No? Yes? No. Give me utility. Chopsy. Took me a very long time to dink with these. To make them as close as I could match the colors from the Nintendo system. I did it. Nothing happened. It took a long time. Like, it was the weirdest twang to the puzzle. So I'm gonna guess this one. Haha! That's what I wanted. I'll have her room, please. With a gym and a tie. Wait a second, I've been in here because... Oh, the mirror! Everything's duplicating. Rapidly. 2 nurseries. Oh, I love those types of puzzles, though. The little, that's why the didgeridoo boxes. You can't just have the garage because that would be the worst. It wouldn't connect to anything. So we gotta go break room. Round 2. I'll have not the 3, please. What the F? Now we're doing lines? What? Half. That's half. I'll have half of that. Six plus half of 10. Oh, those are getting fun. How did they how come they gave me the trophy and they're still giving me all of the fun? I should not have had the trophy since they're doing so much extra fun, extra credit. I mean, hang on. I relish in the billiard room, and yet I've gone chipless this entire game. Remember, I had to protect myself once or twice, too, from people wanting just to give me the answer. Let there be a garden! Now I need the garage. Except the garage is going to make that tree get pushed up. I want to be on the other side of the tree. I wonder if anything can hammer that down. Crank time. Don't I have a casino? Nope, I passed on casino. I'm not running back. That's too far back. Okay, if I do the pool, just know that I need a way to re-roll if I'm going to do any further. Yeah, I know. What sucks is not having that armory. Nope, don't do that door. Go this way. Kind of weird. The sound of wind overpowers the pool. Huh. Well, the boiler kind of does what I need it to do right there, doesn't it? So does the den. But the boiler's power. But the den is also. We'll go den. That's the most tempting one that I think I've ever seen. That actually might be something that I add. Because here's the thing. This, in its absolute worst form, gives you 2 keys. In its best form, it actually gives you a key card. Guaranteed if you die in there. And then it has the garden key and the double key. I don't think I've ever seen a prism key. But if there was going to be a contender to try to volley into my extra deck of rooms, you can kiss a duck. Close that cupboard. It's free. It's a turn. Will it bloat the whole game, though? 2 break rooms. Will it ruin... You know, at this point, if it ruins the deck... The fact is, it provides a surface. It provides a key behind a puzzle. It also is a tomorrow room. I don't know. What do you think? I'm going to mull it over. I haven't decided yet if I want to pick that up or not. Let's see. If I remember correctly, I came in, but I did not hit that. Do I want? I never can remember. Chicken is trophy room. Nice. Clutch. Corner study, baby! Complete with windows of the outside world. Duh! Okay. I have gained the power of reroll by the power of Grayskull. Now, I guess I could do it from here, right? Yeah. Garage me, dog. Oh, you would tempt me with that. But just because it's the northern sky doth not mean it is what I need. I wish to have the garage. In your runs, do you worry about steps? Very rarely do I even, to be honest, do I even look up at my steps. Most of the time, I don't. Don't drink the bleach, kid. Don't do it. Okay. This is the farthest up that I can have the garage. The 3-door thing. You're right on that. So I was right. Except I wonder if I could break any of this brick. I unflip it. I wanted to be on the opposite side of the tree from Kirby. And we didn't get it. Because the second I gained access, it pooped the tree further that way. Careful right here, too. The veranda counts as a room as soon as you cross the shadow. I don't think extra garage is possible. I agree. The church? I guess the question is it time that I go back to... Have you ever done the mirrors? I don't know if I asked that already. Oof, that's rough. Because here's the thing. I want to move the cursed totem. If I move it to my coat check, I'll have it in my coat check. That way, whenever I need it, because I inevitably will need it, I can move it wherever I want it inside my house. Instead, it's going to take setup, but that would ruin this. It would ruin me getting the monk stuff for at least 2 days, because I would have to be cursed to do what I want to do. Guess it's kind of a mute point, though, because it's not like this is set up right now. It's not. So let's think about it. Because when you get a curse, it overwrites. So I'm not going to put any money in the bucket yet. I'm between the two, and I might leave it to a coin flip. There's no reason for me to go back through the garage. Did I already pay $1? Please tell me the metal detector's detecting all my dollars that I have in there. I have a lot, probably. Lady Luck's not biased. The coin flip? No, no, you know I leave things to coin flip. I'll flip that coin every day, dude. Come on, then. Apple. Wait. I don't know. Hang on. Don't eat the apple. Don't eat the apple. Oh. Well, on one hand, I could make the thing. I could make either of them. You may eat the orange. Salt it, though. Crap. All right, that solidifies that decision. Huh? No, no, no. I'm good. Thank you, though. If I reach my breaking point, I'll ask. I promise. I don't have any computers, do I? You know what? The mirror room might actually work. Don't eat the apple. Pay $1 to the church. The mirror room might salvation me. I can do better. I could do better. I could do better. Although the weight room does have a benefit. Just because I lose half my steps doesn't mean... Yeah, there is benefit. Then... What type of chips? Dorito? Please tell me they're Dorito chips. Oh, delicious Dorito chips. I know. I know exactly what you did, you punk. Remember the time that I put this in my outside room? Effin'. I remember. Can I tell you one of my favorite things ever, then? From not the Netflix. You can't view the Netflix one because it was so terrible. But the Japanese live-action Death Note movies. There's 2 of them. And... But I guess I should ask, have you seen Death Note as an anime? Have you witnessed that? Or am I spoiling something if I were to say anything at all? You have to know Death Note for what I say to be cool. If you don't, oh man. Okay. Oh, my wife is so excited about that One Piece thing. She's like super jazzed for it, actually. I could have re-rolled that. Oh well. I like grade one. Uh, for the Death Note thing, I can still say it. It's not going to have the same impact though, but Death Note is an amazing anime thing that you should totally watch. I'm going to say that, and there's going to be some minor spoilies. Okay, with what I'm going to say, but I'm going to keep it as minor as possible. It inevitably boils down to who can catch who first. The detective that's with the police, his name is L, or the dude who's using the Death Note to cleanse the earth of the sinners. Light. So we're trying to, or Kira. You're trying to, it's a who can catch who first, and whoever catches wins. And the big thing is the kid, Kira, using the one using the Death Note, he hides a very miniature TV inside a bag of potato chips. And that's how he, under massive cameras watching him, is able to continue providing a service to the sinners by death. At the end of the first movie, only in the live action, not the anime doesn't have this. The actor that plays L has dialogue with the kid who's playing Kira, and he's eating potato chips. It's the same bag. And he reaches, he pulls one up and crunches it in his mouth. He looks down into the bag, and then he looks over at the kid and offers him a chip. Oh, mwah! Beautiful. Beautiful little moment that didn't exist in the manga, didn't exist in anime. It's one of those. That's one of those stories that I think the ending for each like reality was different. I think. I think. I could be wrong on that, but I think. You know, it'd be really cool to have two Cloister of Milas. Salty turnip. Two cloisters at the same time. Only one man can be so lucky, and his name is Simon. He will have the double cloister. Mila will kneel in submission. No, the stupid electronic doors! My kryptonite, because I don't have a stupid keycard this whole time. The wrench? Whatever. Fuck you! Fuck me! Twins! Twins! Nah, I didn't mess up. I knew exactly what you were saying. Thin doesn't. He has no clue. Thin, watch Austin Powers. This could dead end here, and it would be fine. Fuck me, that was fast. uh, I don't need this to go. connecting to patio, but it would be nice if it would. What's the point of me wanting an attic, though? No point. I say, let's find a room that my wrench can tweak. I've already tweaked the pump room. I made it low. I got low. The office would have been good. Kitchen, conference. Stupid gallery. I'm not getting any gear rooms at all. It's because I'm on the outer wall. Closet. Nikes! Oh gosh. Stopwatch. All right, is it possible? Yeah. It's possible. I mean, I have to take the stopwatch out. But it's possible. Ready? I could take the foundation. I was going to take the garage. I can take the foundation. Run! Wait. Oops. Time stop! I still hear a stopwatch going. That's not fair. Feels good having this face the correct way again. This way. For future Nicks to learn, because we know that this thing ain't making it very far from here. See? Died. DED, dead. All right, ready for the transport? Sorry, dog. Yeah. You think I'm afraid of curse mode? Baby, I live in curse mode. Don't have an angry face. The Nikes are going to make this much better. Because for some reason, the Nikes make transporting outside, like, free, pretty much. So the foundation is basically free. We're going to hit a shoe right here. Or not. Rude. 1. I put the cursed idol in her hand. Wait, isn't she supposed to be holding something? That book? I put it in his hand. I put it in one of these formaldehyde jars. That's what they are. Not there. Almost took it the wrong way. Every time I say baby, I think of fat bastard. If I could have your vivey. That, like, went to a weird black screen for a second. That was... Alright. So, up through hallway. That's this hallway, right? Hallway. Grade 1. The first cloister. To the coat check. My sir! Can you please hold on to this? Hang on, before I do, let's look at it again. It says stone. It says deadly stone. Was that puzzle again? Wait, oops. Yeah, what does this say again? First time you find stopwatch each day for the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or gems when drafting special rooms. Except you have to have them to use them. It says 1 minute. How come that's a 2-minute timer? I get screwed? That's not funny. One minute my acorn? What is that? 120 seconds, except 120 half a seconds. I came in here to look at something. This. Yeah. Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown. Steady is the scepter. I don't necessarily know what scepter is yet. Is it the wrench? No. Maybe it's all the things... I'd like to check this death stone, please. Fun fact, when you pick it up, it curses you again. Ticket 185. 185. Nah. Yeah, the throne is... I mean, now that that's there, the next 2 days are kind of a wash because I'll be cursed both days. What do I do? Is there anything left to do necessarily? Eat this apple. Salted it. Chili's baby back ribs. His mojo gets... I loved Spy Who Shagged Me. I think that was probably the favorite. You know what I'm going to use? Silver key. Hope for the mechanarium. No. I'll have a rotunda from the rotunda, please. Thanks. No. Oh, snap. I need to pick. Am I picking up a second dart room? I need to choose that. If I'm going to do that, I need to do that now. Shoot. Dude, what's with the rooms being so good choices? Seriously. I choose... Oh! Hail to the king! I told you I get double cloisters! And they're touching. Hail to the king, baby! I'll have 2 cloisters, please. Yeah, make sure that they're together. Thanks. Challenge accepted. Challenge met. A weird blue Mount Holly sigil. Okay. Now here's the problem. Which one do I need to lower to get into the room that I need to get into? Which room is it that I need to get into? This one. I think it's worth it. I think that's worth it. It's that room has so many benefits to it, all in the form of keys, and it's fun to do the dart game. I think that's. Oh, I'm totally gonna do that. Yeah. Yep. There should be an indicator. You're totally right on that. There should be a way to look. All right. Kick this off. Oh, I never even used the Banner of the King. Call it a day. Watching the evolution of jokes from the first Austin Powers through is fun too. Like, see, going into the directory is one thing, which is fine. Then I have to, like, okay, what's the rarity of this room, right? I wish I could, like, even with the current setup, I wish I could go check this so I could see blueprint upgrade. Or rather, I could see, what was the info that I wanted? Like, dead end would be a simple one. Like, dead end. Have you noticed on the mechanical doors, it actually shows the rarity is the light. It shows the rarity of the room by how many lights are lit up. Okay, so cursed. So my outside doesn't so much matter today. Preliminary. I hook the magnifying lens to the lever, and I make the Indiana Jones staff. Ah, break room. So nice having multiple. Can I offer you some pepperoni pizza, sir? Complimentary in the break room. Jeez. Okay. 7. So half of 1 is 0.5. Half of 3. So the answer is 2. That was an easy one. The worst prize is still 2 keys. And the mice will play in a timely manner. The mice will play while the boss is away. I didn't even check. I didn't even get a computer last time. Gosh, dang it. Don't let me forget a computer this time. Happened the way it happened, I guess. Oh, I gotta remind myself. All right. Bedrooms are steps, hallways are keys, green rooms are gyms, and shops are dollars, and red rooms hit everything. Got it. I will remember. Stop downloading. Upload. No, I haven't. They're good. One storeroom, please. Why is the plate here? What purpose is the plate other than to anger me? Okay, go with the parlor. One statement is true. That's actually could be correct. A box next to this box is true. A box next to this box contains gems. Okay. So let's say this is true. That would make this true. And that would make this false. This is an easy one. So it's white. Now I'm going to do it, but I'm not going to grab the gems. Curse mode is all about. G.I. Joe pork chop. Don't touch those. Computer. Oh gosh, I need a key card. Oh shoot. The PSA one?
Oh, hell no. What's up, dog? Stop all the downloading.
This voice.
I don't know much about computers other than the one we got in my house. My mom put a couple games on there and I
Remember the dial-up days? 5 gems, 1 key, 1 coin. Log into network. Remember the days where if somebody picked up the phone line? Come on. Please give me the letters. I've never had the letters. Apple letters. Why does my game not want me to have those? Like, they really don't want me to have those. Interesting. I'm never going to get them. Andrew, did you really? Shoot, dude. Well, I just know that I'm missing puzzle answers and such. Is that true? It's a red note. That's what people say. Oh no, a red room would nuke me. The nursery is not a bad choice. I'm gonna go nursery. Don't have a key card. Now I will pick up all the gems. Hallway. Aquarium would be painful. Aquarium would take everything from me that I have. Break room, not so much, because it's a secondary break room. Bonus break room, complete with couch and beers. Half of 10, please. Half of 3, half of 7. 3.5, 1.5, 4, 5. I didn't even have to move. The 1.5 flippity dippity. Huh? Half of 3 is 1.5. $1.5 flippity dippity 5.1. Where's my calculator? Game of the year. It beats the blueprints? I don't know about that. 5.1 times 5? No. No. Minus. So the answer is 0.1. 0.1 times 10. The answer is 1. Tricky. Not this again. I don't understand when you have me tap it twice. 1-1? What? Okay, well, it worked. That's all that matters. I mean, I like to understand why it worked, but... Oof. That was a bust. Keycard? Keycard? Keycard in the corner? No? I thought about leaving some of those keys. Crap. Okay, well. Her bedroom. Followed up with I didn't want to block myself right here. Breaker box. Breaker box. Sure. Garage is turned on, which will be easier for me to go that way than the other way. What's my test again? Dig. I have dig dug test. Is there always a fountain right there? Thin's rocking some farming. Oh, Ed, you're off tomorrow? I still think there's something hidden in here. I still think this is a platform. Now that I've read Dweeb's notes, what was his name? Bo Peed? Lead? Lead. Now that I know that Huan Yu, murderer of Mary and hider of body, the funny thing is, I agree. I have loved Fantasy Life, but my brain was not done trying to solve this. I couldn't not. come back. Oh, so stupid. I need a new clue again. Please and thank you. I wish I could rent it. Wasn't it in the will that I get the undoctored versions of the books? These blank books bother me too. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. That's an interesting thing to point out. A very interesting thing to point out. Especially because they're empty books. I don't have the money for Switch 2. I'm broke. Broke. Okay, Classroom 1. I will choose. Because we've seen the blue notes for Classroom 1. Yeah. Yes, you're destined to solo the Mario Kart. Trust me. Having played my original Switch all weekend too, like that's what I played every night on our trip. Ooh, that's tough. I can take the hit. I don't want to, though. I say I redraw. Conference room's perfect. Sort of. It perfectly goes there. I was playing Triangle Story the whole time. I love that game. It's exactly what I wanted. Keycard. Okay. So what was it that we were saying the other day? The classrooms, the second classroom is the hardest one to get? That's true. If I'm going to play a Zelda, see, the Zelda thing, I would be one of those people that would pick up the new Switch purely to go play Breath of the Wild again. No shirt. That's a good strategy. Foundation. You're trying to do the thing where you join the one. That sounds like a Diablo strategy. I remember. Okay. Classrooms. No, I don't have dice for this first one. I've already spawned one classroom, right? And I know for a fact I've seen the first classroom's note. So this is the second. Assuming I get it. This would be the second. Oh yeah. Grade 2 Blue Note. But I'm pretty sure I've seen this one. Yeah. I've seen it and revisited that one often. But I do miss second grade. All the memories. Third grade. The scientific foundation of architectural drafting, combining advanced principles of spatial suspension and temporal anchoring, was developed and refined at the Farias High Institute of Puerto Rico, at the beginning of their realm's 15th era. I want to say that I've seen that one. The last hit being excellent. Yeah. Randos are rando, right? Okay, let's see. Let's go backwards. Leave all the apples so we can have apples to apples later. That stone's colored different. Thanks, commissary. Crap. Why are you doing me dirty like that? Didn't I do you good? Come on. Doing me dirty. If I did the tunnel, it just would keep a third, like, regardless, whatever I choose, I lose one of the spots that I was using. Tunnel just lets the party continue. Eats a key, but it lets the party continue. Question is, do I want to continue up or do I want to circle back now? I figure without dice, it's a dicey game without dice. It's a very dicey game. Oh, that's sucks. I really only have one choice. Look at my stuff, okay? 50 steps, 6 keys, 11 gems, 195. It's painful, isn't it? Not as painful as a dare mode. Would you like your cursed item back, sir? No, I'll take a pump room. Thanks. Gotta get down over here and make a classroom. Right here. So we had 2nd grade, 3rd grade, 4th grade. That. Oh, yeah, I think I've seen this one too. Yep. I think I've seen most of the major ones. Devoted orbit 24 hours. Yeah, but here's the thing. We have a 3-body situation happening here. The rogue moon that looks like it orbits the devoted moon. Isles of Orsay. Ia Inkthey Igpe Atlay. Ine Ime Edhe. Day. I remember. At what age did you guys ever dink around with the whole Pig Latin thing, like in high school? The whole purpose of this is to try to get the blue notes in classrooms. So we want to get one more. By choosing bedroom, I am effectively severing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rooms off. But that's okay because this is kind of a cursed throwaway run. So it is what it is, right? Oh, that's painful. I need keys. Not coins. Keys. Atta boy. Thank you, Lady Luck. Don't worry, girl. I'll pay it forward. You know I'm good for it. second grade, third grade, fourth grade, fifth grade, sixth grade. I'm trying to remember which ones are which ones. It doesn't matter. I don't have a choice. If I want to check, I have to play ball by their rules. So we lose this one. Art. Not happy about it. East hallway, I would lose a key. Observatory, I don't lose anything. If anything, I gain stuff. I gain a star, putting me at 89. Gosh dang it. I know. Hey, is this that rogue moon that I've heard so much about? There has to be a reason why you can spin those. One day when I grow up. Cool. This one, which I don't know if I saw this one or not. I think I have seen this one. Third King of Arinda. Of Arindia was the last in the line of Horus. I think I've seen that one. I mean, I'll screenshot. Just oops. I'll take 2 screenshots just in case. All right. Curse day's almost over. Time to get back to the real game. Where am I dying? Does it matter? Nope. Can I retake the test and try to go for the perfect score? The perfect score. GTO? Okay. It's a pretty good start. Jim's in the sleeping mask. I like that. So we want the monk, and now we can go back to testing rooms. Now that I've done my dirty work and put the master's rock inside Rocky's room. I need a mail room. I mean, I'll take a if you're going to give me a nursery, I'll take that. Right off the front, my lord. Enjoy the nursery of the castle. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to change any of those. I think they're fine. That's funny. Good. All statements on the blue box are true. The box with no false statements has the gems. This box is white. Well, that's unequivocally true. Statements on this box are either both true or both false. This box is empty. All statements on the blue box are true. Statements on this box are either both true or both false. So let's say here's the thing. This is absolutely correctly true, which makes this the box of truth, which means one of these is both false. Statements on this box are either both true or both false. All statements on the blue box are true. All statements on the blue box are true. False. The box with no false statements has the gems. False true? So if this is true, if it's false, then the gems are in the blue box. This box is white, true. It can't be. It collapses in on itself. If the top statement is true, if the top statement is false, then the bottom statement is true. Has to be. If the top statement is true, it means this bottom statement is true. Because it has to have true for the top statement to be true. So that's fine, but that means this has to be false. All statements on the blue box are true. False. The box with no false statements has the gems. False. You have the gems. Hail to the king, baby. That was a more fun one, actually. The double statement thing, it just takes more time to tease out the answer. But it's still fun. I need dice. And you shall get some. Early attic. Planetarium guaranteed dice. Oh gosh. Early attic. Oh, hey. Four keys, I'll risk one. Get my dice, baby. Okay. Stupid chips. I need to find those chips. They're out here somewhere. They're on the grounds. They're on the ground. Did you know that I could pop this open and get a second cursed idol? And have two of them? What purpose would that serve? Funsies. Just for funsies. Thank you, Mr. Monk. Okay. What room? All right. What room should I do? What room should I focus? I've done the entrance hall. I don't have the key card, do I? No. Security. Security! You know, I wish there was just a key card waiting for me right there. Wouldn't that be nice? I think it'd be nice. Suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved. The Baron no longer wishes to tape logs of activity on the estate. Promise good reason behind this. Seemingly unsound. And this is in February. February of 87. Why do I more think that the more I'm learning here, the more I think is more Huan Yu. Is that the same person? I mean, they're talking about hiding from more, though. Antechamber lover in the weight room. Yeah. We knew that. Mr. Darren. Foyer with a window. To the boilie. Okay. Let's have it go this way. Send it to the special garden. Yeah, that's right. The special garden would be this way. Is this door locked? It is. That's why I stopped. Treasure map leads to right there, too. Freak. Treasure map, the special garden. Look, the statue is right there because I'm not on the one. But the boat should be right here. But the boat's not here no mo. Do I have a shovel? No. X marks the spot. If you had a shovel. Let's go back down. Off-site Redbox. You can now rent your movies. Poopy. I'm not afraid of archives. Not afraid of archives. Sucks, but I'm not afraid of it. I don't have a key card. Something that takes power that's free. Oh, well. Guess we're working out early tonight. Chops, are you hitting the hay? Did you have any luck with your day ones? Did you make some progress on that? I don't have the key card. I don't have the key card. But I have heart card. There's that mailroom that I wanted. It becomes a delicate dance of never wanting to go a certain direction without having gems. I totally feel ya. Oh, really? Right on. Well, hopefully normal hits soon. The weight room has down. I can afford a mailroom right there. Yeah. I ordered chips. How come I don't see chips in here? I made an order from Cinca for some chips, and they have not delivered. Oh, well, that's selling and moving is always one of the more stressful things that exists. I feel you there. Yeah. Streaming is a lot of fun and also a lot of cray-cray. It's a good, healthy mix of both. Thin knows a lot about it, too. He's like a pro streamer. Pro Thin. I'll try to hide it. Oh, right on. I don't know what this room is. I do not know what this room is. I'll roll that one. I don't feel confident about that one. I'll... Take a church. Take a church. Hey, that's what I wanted. I wanted the library. But hey, I wonder what this room could be. Yes. I mean, no. Route 8. Deport. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. Turn right. Turn right, dead end. Record each stop. Record each stop on the way. Is that how many are there? Yeah, have a fantastic night, dude. Catch all the Z's, man. Dead end, major key, C. Yes, I've seen all the signs, but do I know what they mean? No. Dead end, C. Page C. Dead end. Word A. Covers. Dead end, major key. Okay, so this is the answer, is here. Right? Dead end, the major key. If dead end is C, dead end is C. C. Wait, what was that one clue? Assume the page count starts on the title page. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hey. Hey. No. The guy keeps messaging me about Vagante. Clearly he wants help if he gets stuck. Dude, that's a roguelike game. It's random every time you play. I mean, certain bosses are set in stone. It's kind of just get good luck is my answer, but stop 13. 13 is dead end. Isn't it? Oh, you son of a bee, it is. Take a picture of this again. All right. Okay. So now we're cooking. C is dead end. Page 13. Page 13, word A. Word A. I don't understand how I'm supposed to figure whatever that is. I mean, on one of the books, you're not talking about these titles. I'm looking at the other books. Funny thing is, by the way, howdy doody. How you doing tonight? On the left side of these books? Jeez, this thing jolts forward. There's the page triangle. I don't see any on those ones. The book he's holding. This side? That would be a fun place for them to hide something. Uh, smudge. I don't know, I haven't seen anything on the spine stuff. On the pages, too. This book. Oh man, they were rude with this one. And they knew that they would be. This guy turns into a cop. This lady turns into a something. Oh. There. Is it just this page? Terrible. Tonight Alone. It might just be that one page. Thank heavens. Whew. Tonight Alone. I've checked the book out twice. But in my defense, we solved this. So that's done. What was she before? She's a nothing pedestrian. And he's a chef that goes cop form. All right. Where's the death page? It's this page, okay. High and low, all of the rooms. Searched every corner of each of the tombs. Particular case. Checked every space. Okay. Keep left room. Now I'm curious. Is there anything else over here? The Angel of Death. Okay. I don't have much space on my whiteboard. Let me scooch forward. All right. So these are the stops. 8 is the starting point. 12. 1. 5. 14. Weird. Crashing thin. All the love, brother. Catch disease, man. Did you get the drop you needed from your fish boss? Every corner, 3. Each of the 13 tombs. If he found 11, 7, new clue 10, you know what to do. Throw a freaking thing. Three different bosses. Shoot. You'll get them, dude. Yeah, I never noticed the numbers. It's a TV thing for me. Unless I had the zoomed in, I wouldn't have ever seen them. Even sitting up, I barely don't see them. It's just a setting I probably have to tweak. Kind of funny. Okay. Record each stop. Shoot, what was it again? Record each stop on the way. Each major stop or minor stop? Frig. Well, let's just see what happens. Okay, so we start at 8. Because, of course we do. 8, the Royal Station. 8 to 12. 12 being Orinda Station. I'm just thinking about what this is going to even do for me. Eight, 12, 1, 5, 14, 3, 13, 11, 7, 10. I still don't understand how dead end equals C. Other than it told that to me. So because it told that to me, dead end is C on page 13. How is dead end C? How? Royal Station to 12. Orinda Station. Then we go to 1. or a strain hall. Okay. Then we go to 5. Fen Central. Where's 5? Where's 5? Fen Central. All the way over there. Boom, to boom, to boom, to boom. Okay, got it. 14. Trinsdale. So we go from 5 to 14. Kiss a duck, that's weird. And then 3. Minor stop. Does nor mean anything? Hang on, I gotta look at the... What does he have? I'm not there. Okay. I have to reverse it. That's pretty much what I think. Lore is word. Jor is name. What am I looking for? Nor? Nor. Eleanor. Lore is word. Commonplace. No. I thought there was one more place that I had the language. I don't have the language anywhere else, I guess. Okay. The diction. What the hell? I missed one? Oh, Nick. All right, go very slow. Eight. Maybe I need to rearrange these. Do they repeat? No, they don't. Hang on. First of all, I missed a bunch, didn't I? Shoot. 514. Oh no, I got it free. I had my marker in my mouth. I missed these though. 6. I missed 6 though. I must have missed this whole line. Potentially. Just have to work this out. Had. Checked. Checked corner case. Ah, don't go so fast, jeez. My whiteboard's too small. All right, hang on. I know a better way to do this because my whiteboard limitations. 2 seconds. Gonna erase this real fast. The puzzles that I don't want to get rid of on here are hilarious. The ones that I still have. Okay. I don't want to miss anything, so we gotta go slower than how I normally. Okay, so first we have low in. See what happens when it flips fast. All rooms 5 and 14. We had searched every corner. 3 in each of the 13 tombs. In this particular case, 4 and 9, or is that 4D9? How did it do the other one? All right, yeah, that's close enough. I would say 4 and 9. Unless 9 is the comma, which I could see them doing that too. I'm going to say 4 and 9, and if it doesn't make sense, we'll go from there. Had 6. Checked 2 every space. Last line. If he found is 11. 7. New clue. 10. He'd know what to do. Jeez, even that, the glare, like, deletes it out. Okay. Okay. So, gosh dang, I wish I had more space. All checked corner case. All checked corner case. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue. A low case clue found in the rooms Does that give me my answer? No. I'll ask if I get stumped. I'm good. I love solving. It's what I live for. It's what I live for. Where is that one page on here? This one. Shoot. Okay, hang on. I can erase this. I still have my countries written down with the little symbol that I drew next to each of them. So my space is like so crunched and limited. This time I'm going to write it down. All checked, meaning the ones with the checks. Corner case rooms. Corner case rooms. Had a low case clue. Case clue found in the room. A low case clue. A low case. Okay. Low case clue. A lower case. Pantry, office, nook, patio. Pantry, office. Patio. Nook. I don't have any of those right now. Now the question is blue tints. Is it a blue tints clue? Don't have the key card. I do not. If I do the closed exhibit and the key card does not spawn, it will suck. Actually, without the key card, I'm pretty sure that's like a run over. Chapel, I still have a way, and I think Secret Garden, I still have a way, but I don't have gems. I do not have gems. So we're going to roll the dice here. Because I have the lockpick set. So if an item spawns in here, there is a higher probability that it will be my key card. And it's right behind me, and I'm afraid to turn around. Oh man. I punched the guard in the face. No key card. Okay. It at least gives me a gem. I'm not gem locked as much. Okay, we're just gonna have to do this the easy, hard way. Until I get a key card, I'll do it the old way. Boiler, security, yep. I don't have a lot of steps though. Second break room. Still cursed, am I? Alright, 22, 2. I was gonna say, easy one? Wait a second. Okay. 10. I'm going to assume I have to do the square first, right? Assuming. No. Yes. No? I don't know. Double square? Double square in bold square? So it makes more sense for me to do a square first. But if I don't, you have to square the square, is what I'm seeing. So start out. 10. 10 divided by 10 is 1. Square root of 1 is 1. This, got it. And then do it again because reasons. Square root of 1 is 1. We disregard the line of 2. Times 10. Is the answer just 1? Okay. The answer is just 1. Because that was... Listen, the square root of 1 is not going to change no matter how many times you try to apply the principle. It's not how math works. We gotta go down. I don't have a shovel, so that doesn't matter. It does matter, but... Crap! Oh, I'm bummed. I turned on the stupid box because I don't know where it is. So I was just keeping my options open. And this is me paying the consequences of keeping my options open. Is there any fruit in here? Oh, good. No. No. Keycard system, keycard settings, offline mode. Keycard settings. Crank it. Okay. So. Now those doors are turned off and I have access. Hallelujah. Ooh, they still show power? That's really good to know. Furnace? Yeah. Oh, maybe it still has power because this is where the power is rooted. Okay. For some reason I thought it was the other direction. Light ominous in there. Huh. Oh well. Okay. That would just help. Yes. Yeah, I didn't want to walk in there though because of how low my steps are. I have enough keys. Sorry I didn't vocalize that. The thought had crossed my head. I looked for a shovel. If there was a shovel, I would have gone straight in. So, 11. Archives, chapel. So we have to go back through library, but those doors are all open now. And by doors, I mean that one door is now open now. Without the key card, I can't go up to the foundation. No money to pay the Jesus church. Salvation. Via the cloister. Shovel? No shovel. Alright. Come on. Okay. No, save that one. Oh, what were those corner rooms? Shoot. I'm not going to gamble this one. If I go bedroom, it's actually not a bad choice. Bedroom goes down. Do I have the face mask? I do. That would help. We're going to bedroom that. Oh, and it's cloister. Forgot. Haha. Some spray. Good. A showroom. Not that I have the money to buy anything. Straight. I guess I should see what they have. Bracelet, timer backer, master key. Ah, twisty. I like the twisty. That would be a north-facing observatory. Severs off one room, but that puts me to 90 stars. What is this one called again? Southern Cross. Jeez, that's a lot of them. I'm going to be careful. What is... Is that one clue that's... No. Not that one. Black keys lying with the last king of the eight. Patient figure, a reckoning great. Statue. Sullen cross as 5 stars aligned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that has to be that. And in the sky above, a brilliant sign. Am I reading this backwards? In Ares' court, where the king now lies, on the sacred hour that time's worn phrase, 1:30, will a youth approach with empty arms, be naked, without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms, completely naked. And in the sky, a brilliant sign, a sullen cross, 5, a line, a patient figure, reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Sacred hour, that Times Worn's phrase. Ares court, where the king now lays. So the question is, do I need to go back under there with naked? Or, I say with naked. It says with empty arms, and it says without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. I'm assuming 000 is my guess. I'm going to bottom out, but we have to have the cross, and it has to be at 130, I'm assuming. And the cross has to be in the stars. According to what I've read there, other than me having a lot of stuff. So now I'm thinking, okay, I just need to get that cross. And that's challenging. Remaining bottomed out and getting the cross. Shoot, am I drawing in a... No. Might be a dark room, but it connects to this. 17. I could grab the paper cross if I wanted. It's within a reasonable distance. Okay, I don't want to draw blind. Go back in here. I'm looking for the corner rooms, right? It's not a corner room. But it does have dollars in it. It's very tempting. Take it. Hello, beautiful. Oh, how I missed you. $20. I spend all the $20 immediately. Still no shovel. Wait, I should have been paying attention. What rooms am I looking for again? The pantry. Low corner chance. The pantry, the nook. The pantry. The nook. I think I took a picture. Maybe not right there, but last time I had the book. I think I did. I hope I did. Come on, past Nick. Past Nick. Oh, past Nick, you brilliant. Patio nook office pantry. How am I looking at these clues again with like renewed? I've, oh gosh, this game is so silly. What? Wait. All checked. Corner case rooms had a low case clue. Found in the rooms. I feel like there's more. Is there more to that? That feels like it's missing something from it, doesn't it? Where's my stupid library? Is it far? Found in the rooms. Now it could be... That's it. Lady Sinclair's personal home office, a room he used exclusively for business affairs and the running of the estate. task he took increasingly more satisfaction in overseeing in the later years. The true test of large estate, keeping all his wide gamut of ingredients and supply stocked. I turned it to rare, so I rarely see the pantry. Snug corner reading room, which serves as a quiet, private place for guests to spend a few hours of their afternoon. Okay. A low case clue. A low case clue. Kind of miss typing in the numbers every time. I've scrutinized this room because when I didn't have the solution to this room, I was all over the place. Found in the computer. They don't all have computers. I'd like to run payroll, please. Just kidding. Not yet. Found. Well. Six. Exhibit, library. Okay, so I'm not far. That's good. Okay. Hi. I'm back. Did I miss something on here? Does it go past freaking 14? That's not 15. Hmm? I mean, yeah. Lowercase. Man, they masterfully put this together, didn't they? How many little tiny eensy peensy details are scrutinized into the nth degree? Not close to utility. We may as well pay the church their due. Okay. I finally added a new card. Is it worth going in there? Yeah, it is now that I don't have any. Simon grabs the key, and the flesh on his fingertips melts. I also need to pick a room, by the way. A room that I want to have as my room. My outside, inside room. Kind of tempted just to do the library to keep it close. So let's see, what do I need to do now? We need to go back up to a dark room. So clearly I need to go to the rooms. Nope. But I do have $30. What is that? What's on the bottom? That almost looks like a 6. But it's not. But that drawer opens. Back to that drawer. Hotkeys. Yeah, I don't even know if I fully understood what this was, other than it says sacred on the left. Alright, what time is it? Okay, way past. Why is there a ladder in here? I really do miss the puzzle of this room. I like this room a lot. The, like, bouncing back and forth between the time slot. Okay, foundation. Rotunda. 17 step. Casino, $30. Boudoir. That doesn't look. Just checking. Lowercase. Lowercase. I knew that. Lowercase. Has is italicized. That's not lowercase though, and that's an uppercase X. His mustache is actually like numbers. Secret message. Oh, well, that's what I'm looking. I'm looking through. We have this one. Technically, you could say west. That does stand out. Oh. I get it. Never eat soggy waffles, so the office needs to be probably bottom left. Okay. So the nook has to be one of the corners? Oh man, that's yucky. What were the other ones? The parlor, I get that all the time. Do I have a parlor? I do. Alright, we can go back to it. I should open up some doors, though. Try to get some steppage. Unless I'm just going to reset. No, no. But, no. One room that I've never tried on the outside is the antechamber. I did do room 46, and it totally let me spawn that one on the outside. We can do better, but we could do a lot worse. We could do better. I'm not burning stars. You asked for water for my key? I got you. West. Yeah, I remember. But this water is not meant for keys. It's meant for refilling the sprinkly bucket. That's going to complicate things. That's going to give me a morning room. That's a gambit. To burn the last key in hopes of getting such. What was this room called? The billiard room? That didn't have a checkbox, I don't think. But it is a great... It's the only room that I have two of. In the deck of rooms. 2. Yeah, keeps the party going. Pepperoni pizza? Okay. We have 5, 10, 12, 14. So the answer is 12. Let's apply some Pepsi to the pizza to the half rule. But don't forget the third rule. All right. Where's my phone? Just stupid phone for when it gets crazy small. So we have 0.33 plus 2. Oops. 3 plus 2. Easy. Easy so far. Easy so far. Minus... Nope, don't do that one. 2's not invited. No, 2's halved. Minus the 0.33. So now we have a clean 2. Minus 1. What? -1, 0. 0. Double Pepsi the 0, you get 0. But at the end, we have a +2. So I'm assuming the answer is 2. Interesting. Don't try to pepperoni me. It's so hard with the archive because I want to take a stab to get another one of the rooms. But I durst not get cray-cray with it, right? Pros and cons to doing the veranda. Pros. It's the veranda. Cons. It's the veranda. This has always bugged me. This right here. This panel button looking thing that just stands out. I'm not burning stars, so. Sure. What if I did this and it gave me, for $8, it gives me the black key, which is, I'm assuming, what I'm looking for. Never got a shovel. All right. Nice. Where am I going? Furnace, classroom, weight room. What was I trying to do? Outside of get the corners? Boil room, archive. Oh, I need to pick a room to die in. That's what it is. Shoot. What store? Oh, I also have spray. Parlor. That's the plan. What room should I spray on the way? Furnace. I'm lazy. Take a shortcut. Pantry's gonna be a rough one. Pantry's gonna be a rough one. I may or may not... Nick, where are you going there, buddy? I may or may not have made it very rare, so I don't see it. On purpose. So, Pantry... If I were to guess, though, I guess the rooms can rotate a little bit, can't they? Oh, hey. No shovels in there. Backwards. Pew. Great honor receiving the invitation to dine in your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. I'm being Frank. But you're not Frank, you're Lowry. Lowry. Been quiet a while since we had seen the decent society, and I'm beginning to worry about my wife's wit. Plus the charm, I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. Both spent much of the evening in mutual love of games and puzzles. Mention a rather singular parlor game I played years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write the particular of this game. Found it. Included with this letter all the details you need to share with the guests. Should you be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There's one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize, within the other 2 they're always empty. But there's no lowercase there. Oh, it better not be on the box. Well. Couches, armchairs serves as the perfect social setting for receptions and after parties. This was one of the most popular rooms for entertaining, and the late H.S. Sinclair was known to supply a myriad of parlor games to encourage his guests to think and conversate. Just the orientation of it. Tell me that that's not east. Top right. Oh. According to this, when I go to the directory, it switches to that orientation. Now, in my world, it is not that orientation. But that's me not finding the lowercase. I mean, that's why I reread it. I didn't see anything about east. No, yes? Oh, gosh. You sent me to the parlor, didn't you? I swear you sent me. I swear. Hang on, where was it? Did I pass it? Did I take a picture of it at all? Oh, freak. No! Damn it. Nook patio. Oops. Nook patio. Okay, I need to pick a room to die in. Is there any room that I haven't checked? I also need to pick a room to spray in. A room to spray in. Okay, so the corners are now off limits, pretty much. What room would help me? What room have I not seen? And don't you dare say the foundation. Yeah, the furnace is kind of useless, isn't it? Did you know that you can melt pretty much everything inside the freezer room without even having a furnace? Just room temperature. Open it up. It's fine. It'll melt. Foyer, ballroom, boilie. 1 week of freedom. And weight room. Chapel. Wait. Yes, chapel. Let's see what the chapel's like. I would do the mailroom, but my mailroom is like broken. I don't know. I'm kind of sad about it. I hope I don't have to like restart to try to get those whatever letters, because that challenge just doesn't happen. It doesn't pop up ever. Never, ever, never, not once, ever. Hold. With naked arms. Okay, corners are off limits. And I'm not gonna pick stuff up unless it's... Oh, damn it, Nick, you have the sleeping mask. Alright, I can't check that this time. Hey, that's a nice cloister. Right there. So I guess I can pick stuff up this time. Because I already did, because I didn't even think about it. Idiot, Nick. Idiot. That's technically true, I think. I think it is. Could be a way for me to get rid of the sleeping mask, but not. I'll check that thing after this one. That's my mistake. I got that box and it was before I was thinking. So, whoopsie daisies. Which makes me want to go back and start grabbing everything. Like this. And this. Stupid parlor. Try to fake me out. Yes, but then I can't check the chapel. I have to pick and choose. I guess I still could do that. Trophy room. I don't see that often. With good reason. Shoot. Her ladyship's bedroom. Oh, it's way too late. I picked up $238. The only thing that would save me for this, I need a casino. Casino would help me rid myself of my vanities. Casino costs gems to open. So I'm gonna need gems. Shoot. That blocks off a lot, doesn't it? Hang on, I might have to go check my cat. He's meowing really loud at my door. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. My gosh, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Seconds. Oh man, yeah. Barney's starving Marvin. Ah, gosh. I'm mad at myself for picking up that thing so fast. I've made it incredibly hard to get rid of everything. And time consuming. I'm very tempted to just close out. Very tempted. Yeah. Because I really want to check that. I'll be careful this time. So we have to have gems. That's the thing. We start the day with 2 gems. Two gems. And the only requirement that I saw was you have to have the observatory. Yeah, that's what I did. Basically, it just turns back that day. Not a trick I like to use often. but it's almost 2 in the morning, and so it's like, okay, I don't want to like go too far down a rabbit hole and have it be too late. You know what I mean? I'd have to do a whole run and then turn around and do another run to try to make this happen. And I have, what, 3 hours? Because 3.5 hours? What day does I say hours. The day starts at what, 8 o'clock? Yeah. 8 o'clock. So 1:30. Hallway. Observatory? No. Workshop? What am I trying to look for? Observatory. I'm going to do the parlor. That is definitely on the list, not on the list. Is every room that I'm looking for blue? Pantry is. No. Patio. Okay. I like those both for different reasons. Let's go den. Leaves me a fresh gym plus the parlor. Should I? Patio costs too, doesn't it? Patio does cost. So let's see, the drawing room. Patio costs 1. I hope it doesn't have to be facing a certain way. Crap. It does, doesn't it? No, it could just be happenstance. Maybe. I'm gonna be mad if it has to be facing a certain way. The in eclipse, it says the in eclipse is the constellation, but I don't know what that is. But there was a blue note once upon a time. The in eclipse is different than the out eclipse. Fuzzy howdy doody, dude. You don't say, but it still is a eclipse. 10 minus 5 is 5. Square it. 25. Or do we only do one square? I think square happens after every single thing. No. 1 squared times 14. 14. Okay. Okay. Chilling at work, dude? 10. Where's my freaking phone? Minus 1.5 single Pepsi minus 1 single Pepsi 10 minus 1.5 single Pepsi. The answer is 10. Single Pepsi. What? Okay, I did too many single Pepsis. Maybe only one single Pepsi? Maybe? I don't remember what this was. Freak. 10, 9, 1, 14? Yeah, 14. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I didn't half the third. But that shouldn't have mattered, because I thought that the bullseye was every time I go out a layer, I have to apply the principle of single Pepsi, which I'm rounding whatever it is up to 10. Minus 1. 1.5. Double sprites. I don't know. I just call it Pepsi because when they have the squiggle line on the bullseye like that, that's what it looks like to me, is Pepsi Cola. Totally a Pepsi. 1.5. A third of 3 is 1. Half it. 0.5. But that all shouldn't matter, because if I have to apply the Pepsi round down, or round up rather. Wait a second, maybe I'm applying double Pepsi and it's actually a single. So what did I say? 8.5? 8.5 turns to 9. Minus 0.5 stays at 9. Minus 1.5. So we have 7, so the answer is 8. Hail to the king. The Pepsi Cola king. Weird decimal math. Gotta love decimal math. Plus that took time. I need to see what time it is. Casino. Tunnel. Why did I pick up the keys? Oh, I wasn't thinking. Nursery. Gotta get rid of these keys fast. Gotta get rid of the keys. Thank you, chest. Uh-oh. Well, that might be a problem. That sucks. I have to get rid of keys. But if I don't have gems, I'm not going to be able to move. Oh, what a odd predicament. It's almost better to have some gems as collateral. Collateral trade. Suck it. That's pretty weird and challenging, isn't it? What time is it? It's not even 9. The bedroom. Oh, lucky. Why did I pick up those keys? Why? I'm disregarding the corners. I have to. Are you saying that I'm stinky? Alright, unfortunately, I have locked myself out. So, if I don't get the key card in this break room, it's bust. 23. 10. 25. Okay. 3. -3. Freaking throw some negatives at the beginning, sure. -3 plus 9 is 6. Square that, 36. Flippity dippity, 63. 63. Divide by 14. No. Divide by 7. 9. Out to the king, baby. Alright, we're good. No! How? We're not good. How do you do that? Hang on, reset it again. Yuck. You want to stay low, but you have to keep going. It's easy to forget. Laundry room, you're right. Launder your stuff away. I'm used to not playing with anything because of the curse rooms. Or the curse mode. I do miss the curse mode. I wish that there was a point to play in depth on curse mode. No, the game, the one card says not to have anything. And the key card is how you go up. You can't summon the elevator without the key card. So I was excited to get the key card until I picked it up and realized, uh-oh, I'm not supposed to be holding this. I guess the first priority is I need to summon the 4-cross thing, which, to Fuzzy's point, is an inner clips, not an outer clips. So I'm assuming should we look at it real fast? Ares court where the king now lays. On the sacred hour, the time-worn phrase, 1:30, I think. Will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms? Gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. And in the sky above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align. Patient figure, reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of the 8. Okay. So in my mind, what I think is, okay, can't have an inventory. That's the first thing. Can't have an inventory. Can't have keys, which is unfortunate because I start this round with 2 keys from whatever door I had last time. If I open this, well, that's dumb because of course I want that. I want to see what this is. Let's just see what it is like. The Chapel of... That's it, huh? That's it? It's just... There's not even a cool, like, top? Little let down. Little let down there, pig. This is why you only go to church on campus. You need 1 for the observatory. And if it needs to face north, you have to come at it from the left or down to get it to face the correct orientation. See, nursery's good because it gives me feet steppies. So now I have 2 gyms, which I'm gonna pick up one of those 2 gyms. This would be north facing. Yeah. But we know from looking through it earlier that I didn't have the cross unless the cross only shows up Southern Cross. I have 2 choices. I'm going to lay them out. You guys help me decide. I can still go accrue stars. I can try to get a star challenge through my laboratory that's right here. That bottomed out my gyms. Still have to get rid of keys. So I guess this actually works out beautifully. So if this is a gain star, it's not. So there's not really a good way for me to get more. So I guess that kind of answers it. Let's just look through and see. North facing. Yes, but as soon as I look, it locks in the constellations. Whereas if I were to wait, get a star somewhere, and then look, I could get the constellation. See, the cross is not there. So we'll just have to. I mean, I still want to try to attempt it. We're not going to have the thing, though. That's sad. If the cross had been an option. So now cloister. Oh, come on. I mean, that gets rid of one of these excess keys that I have, which is very weird that I want to get rid of them, by the way. Patio. Hello, patio. Buried. May discover small mounds of dirt. Dig spots. Yeah, buried. West. and buried. Those are the two. West and buried. Okay. So now I need pantry. Pantry and what was the other one? That sucks. Look, I got rid of my keys. No, if that was the cross, that would have been perfect. If it just would have been the cross. Five steps and a raise. Get that laundry. I don't want to go that way anyway. Divert the power to the this way. Never ever draw blindly. It's the most worst mistake you ever could do. Is it still possible? Not without that Southern Cross. Might be a thing to set up for the next day. Turn the key cards off. Because who needs key cards? Not me. Not today. That's not funny. That's not funny. It's not funny. work out. Passageway. Now we need gyms. Look at the time. It's still not 1:30. We're still good. We still got time. Backpedaling for gyms. It's kind of dumb, but it's okay. Because all I need is a garage. Bada bing, bada boom. One garage, now I have keys, and it's powered. So I have a quick way to get down there. Assuming I can get what we need. To be honest, what do we need? A mirror room? Oh, that sucks. I don't want to do archives. Commissary works. It ate up my gym, but it's okay. It's not okay. Repeat, it is not okay. Green rooms don't cost. Gyms. Mail room for mail. And other stuff that I want but can't touch if this is going to work. I'm bottomed out, but that's not necessarily a good thing. 18 step, because I don't have a lot of time. I do not have time. Where's the bird bath? You're telling me the bird bath isn't always right here? Are the bird baths linchpinned things? Wait a second. Wait a second. You telling me the bird baths are fight? They're places that are guaranteed to always be, no matter what you do? Can I reach? Oh, that would be terrible. Give me 2. 13 steps. Interesting. The bird baths were already sus in my mind. Look at this. This used to be right here last time. What? Cat girls? Treasure Trove Mechanarium Archives. How many cog rooms do I have? Laboratory, utility closet, boilie. I got 3 cogs. Let's see what happens. Three cogs, so I got 3 doors. And it looks like they're all in door places too. That oddly worked perfectly. Okay, that's a key. That's a key. That's not a key. Co-checked with the cursed effigy. Hey man, what do you have in your co-check? This statement is as true as the white box's statement. The blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. This box's statement is both true and false. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? What? Blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. This statement is as true as the white box's statement. I honestly, I don't have time to put thought into this. It can't be both true and false. So the answer is false. It can't be true and false. It's unequivocally false, which means if this is true and this is false and this is true, they're in the blue box. Am I right or wrong? That's what I thought. Spare room for her ladyship room. Do you have a key? You may not leave her lady's room. Only the keyed people. Keyed people. Is there a clock? All right. 10 squared hundo minus 2080 divide by 2 40. No, not divide. Whoa, hang on. $180, it's times 2. So 160 divided by 16 equals what? 10, baby? Disregard those side wing ones. They don't matter. 3. Three minus 3. No. 3 squared, 9. Minus 3, 6. Minus 20, negative 14. Negative 14 plus 20. 6 squared, 36. Minus 20. 16. Final answer. One at a time. One at a time, please. One at a time. Because I'm running out of steps, too. I was hoping for the mirror room. Wait. King me dog. I can still get the mirror room. I can fix that. I can fix that. It's going to make it exponentially harder. But what can you do? Shoot. Shoot, what can you do? Okay. So this was locked, right? Yeah. Okay. Keys, I don't... Without some, like, real substantial stuff. I mean, I could pick up Jim. What a weird challenge. I like it. I like that it's funky and hard and making me think. A lot of luck, though. Little luck tied to this. I can't open that. I could take the money. I'm gonna run out of steps, though. Yep, I'm gonna run out of steps. I'm not gonna reset this because I want to get past this day where I don't have a cross on my thing. So let's just pick a spot to die. I'm gonna die in the mechanarium room. What happens if I carry this room? Iron vaulted mechanical chamber affixed with motorized panels up to 8 different doors depending upon the parameters of the time of creation. So I need 8 mechanical rooms. I don't even know if I have 8 mechanical rooms available. And why doesn't the rotunda count? Utility closet, boiler, pump, security, workshop, lab, that's 6. So the mirror room is the only way. Got it. All right, reset this. This will be different because I'm not going to have any keys from the beginning. And I'm not going to touch the outside room until I have all the cogs in place. First priority is we need to see if I have the cross in the sky. And if I do, everything else kind of falls to the wayside. That would make this easy, actually. Study means I can burn through my gems just to roll rooms. So gems actually have more worth this time around. Exponentially more worth because I can cherry pick. That's actually a fantastic study idea. Beautiful. I love it. Thank you. It's not north facing. But it is south. Huh. Let's give myself the key too. Okay, no cross. No cross. Gotta have $1 to lose $1. Suck a fish. No, we can do better than that. Come on. Sad. Well, I mean, I said I could burn through my gems, didn't I? Utility closet. So that's 1. Now, the only way for this to work is mechanarium stuff. I need the mirror. So I need to bluify my rooms. I need the mirror room so I can try to get another observatory. So oh, please be easier. 3 statements? We're now going to 3 statements? Kiss a duck! Oh. Statement matching this box statement is on an empty box. The gyms are in a box with a false statement. There's at least one true statement on this box. The gyms are in a box with a true statement. The gyms are in a box with a false statement. Well, you suck. The statement matching this statement is on an empty box. Is that what this one said? Okay. The gyms are in a box with 3 statements. There are an equal number of true and false statements. Okay. Okay, well. This is one is true and one is false. That's what this one is. So, because this is split, that means one of these has to be everything is false, and the other one is everything is true. By the laws of the game. Statement matching this statement is on an empty box. The gyms are in a box with a false statement. There's at least one true statement on this box. Equal number of true and false statements. I don't want to add them all up. Gyms are in a box with 3 statements. Statement matching this box. The statement matching this box is on an empty box. There's one true statement on this box. Okay. I'm going to say it's black box. Yep. That's what I thought. Oh, gosh. Cog room. Cog room. It's 1, 2, 3. What are the ones that I'm missing? Workshop, laboratory, pump room. So we need a pool. Keycard system. Crank it up. And open it up. Because I'm not going to have a keycard. We're back to the freaking Stone Ages trying to do this. If I had a keycard, everything could be open. I'd be doing handstand cartwheels everywhere. Opening every door that exists. Oh, the Nook! That was one of them. journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Watch, it's going to be a word that I have to have from that stupid little... Nope, I see it. It's beside. Pad of scrap paper, or perhaps the most fittingly, a journal, will prove to be invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay, so it's beside. So we have west, beneath, beside. Laboratory. Ka-ching. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we are on our way. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I wonder if it's gonna have anything. I'm so excited to open that. So excited. Observatory. Nope, I didn't have gems. No gems. It's okay. Wait, what am I doing? Security, laboratory, Dexter's laboratory. Dexter's lab. Each time you eat an apple. No. Every time you unlock or bypass a security door, raise your allowance. Because I never get any of the other ones. Why would I? They never spawn. Den hooks up one of the things. Burn a key on this. I could get rid of dice. I could totally easily get rid of dice if I need to. I can hold on to that for a second. What time is it? It's not even 10. We're so good on time. Ourselves a little cloister. I'm not gonna say no to the pool. I'm gonna take the pool. Because the pool has 2 keys. Spots I can get rid of. Lunchbox. Okay. Planetarium has apple. But it's a dead end. Conference room. I think I'm going to go conference room. Conference room. I need to turn around and go get... the den. Jeez, playing it close to my chest here. Oh wait, did I already pick up the dens? Nick. Security. Nook had a key. Just remember, everything I pick up I have to get rid of. Assuming I hit what I want to hit. Not a bad one. I mean, I didn't get any benefit there, but... Why is there such a weird sound? Does it sound like a... something's... What does it sound like? Gears? Not... I mean right here, the white... And if you're gonna say the boiler room, that's not very close to where I am. Pump room. Okay. That is officially, I think, every possible cog room. Breaker, boiler, pump, security. Oh wait, lab, workshop. I need a workshop. Oh no. We need to go back and get some gems. Unless those rooms communicate to each other and I wasn't aware of it. That could be the case. Oh gosh, where do I have to go back to? I have to go so far. Not the Nook. Parlor. Entrance. Observatory. Chapel. Trove. Steps. I do have the lunch pail. So I think when I hit row 5, I get a freebie. Boiler security. Lab, den. What time is it? What time is it? Still good. It's not the fated hour just yet. Not just yet, but it's getting close. Pump room. Lunchbox. Gym. Mail room. Don't really have the steps to go forward. Pantry. Ha-ha! Apple. Bridge. It's bridge. Tricky. Clever. Clever little girl. Bridge, but the et on Bridget's name. So bridge is the last one. So we have West Bridge. It's under. Beneath? Oh gosh, I don't remember. Beside. Buried beside West Bridge. So I need a shovel. Well, that doesn't help me with my current goal. Workshop. Okay, that's all of them. Oh my gosh. So tempting. How many stencil rooms do I have? One. Study. Just the study? Yeah, just the study. That would allow me to re-roll. That's the only reason why I'm looking at it thinking, ooh. The wine cellar would hook me up with stuff, but it's a dead end. I'm going to take the classroom because I know that there's an apple. And this is probably going to be locked. Oh, nice. Mirror room. We want the mirror room. Mirror. No, none of those. Come on. Now we're to the dice. Come on. Oh, wait. That actually really would be bad right there, wouldn't it? Because one of them's already closed off. Oh, I don't want the mirror room right there. No, that would be a pretty terrible idea. Oh, gosh. I got close, didn't I? I did. I mean, I'm not done, but now I want to go get a shovel and go dig by the West Bridge. So close. Stupid Southern Cross. Okay, so I guess I'm shooting for tomorrow, which means me being thrifty this whole time is pointless. Freak. I better be able to make it out. $16. A boot. It's a boot time. Lab, security, boiler, this room, this room. Beside the West Bridge. Beside. It's about damn time. Oh gosh, I don't have keys. Shoot. I guess let's see if... I'm very curious. Almost all of them. Are they all just going to be the lever? A battery? A lever to beaver. A key. Oh, it would have been cool to have all of them going. I would have loved that. But I mean, without the mirror room, that's why I was shooting for the mirror room. That's every cog room that I have possible to me. Let's see. What room am I going to die in? And is this going to stay plugged in? Can I make it to it? Tomorrow's not going to have a room. Pretty sure the other one's in the other one. Gosh. Gosh. Shoot, I may as well just die in here. I choose to die in here. That opens up a slew of additional other questions and concerns. One chip. Clockwork Villa. Okay. I don't know how many more of these I have. This is probably my last one. I will give it a healthy shot again. It all depends upon if we get the cross or not. That's nice that I have gems and keys. I will... I can go through the gems and keys. I can't get rid of the mask. Not easily. Cool. A pool off of the entrance? Okay. Sure. Corner pocket laboratory. Lucky. Kind of dumb. Kind of dumb. Security. Oops. No, wait, that's good. This. Because we're not going to have the key card. Because we're Neanderthals, pretty much. Neanderthals. Oh. Neanderthal. Oh, gosh. Mailroom. Eliminate the temptation. Just set up another mail. But I really want to go figure out if that chip stayed. Better of. Or else I want a refund. A chip refund. Well, that sucks. It's okay though. Okay. Two and two. So I have two to get rid of. Guess I just take steps. How long have I been streaming? Oh, gosh. I am not getting... Maybe it has to be facing north to get the cross. And I'm being a dummy by just taking it when I see it. Yeah, it's pretty much been my day. Been playing this dude. Shoot. Shoot. I don't get it. I do not get it at all. On one hand, utility closet. On the other hand, conservatory could help me sway the balance. On the other hand, sauna. It's a sauna. They're all good for different reasons. Breaker box, because inevitably I'm going to have those doors. So it's best to get this out of the way. But yeah, guys, I can't complain, dude. I mean, doesn't it say on the YouTube video how long I've been gone? Pretty sure it does. Break room. Office. Pump room. Break room to pump room to break room. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't see another reason why I wouldn't have it like that. Wait, what am I trying to get again? The mirror room? The den. Yeah. The rotunda has a sound. I don't have a boiler room in here, so there's no excuse. How come I never heard this? Woof, 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 woof. It's like a womp, 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 womp sound. Two-step apple. Redraw. Sonya. Oh shoot, dude. Yeah, you gotta crash. Catch all the Z's, man. How long would you say the DLC is? Clockwork Orange? Oh, I've seen Clockwork Orange. 20 hours isn't that bad. Boily. I'm not going to turn it on this time. I don't have the heart to turn it on this time. Wait a second. It's already open. Doves. And cats. I hear cats outside knocking stuff over. Crap. At least 2 keys. Should I pick up the gym? Probably. Let's do Dovecote. Dovecote side. Come on, give me the mirror. However, drafting studio, I don't see that room often anymore at all. So the fact that it exists in the game still is a miracle. The beast of the reincarnation. The boss in the game. Shoot. Walk-in closet with the black mirror. That's totally a black mirror. Oh. You would put a key card right there. I might be able to get it to spawn from the library, but that's going to be very hard to go from there. Nope. Try again, sir. Gymnasium. kennel. Hi, dog. Sorry, I don't have a shovel, dogs. I don't got no shovel. Really? Did you play the crab game? That is an interesting Souls game. Very interesting Souls game. But yeah, I'll look it up. Gymnasium. I don't have any more gyms on me, and I'm not going to go looking backwards for any. Freezer would be funny. Clockwork Revolution. Is it on PlayStation? Or not? Mechanarium. Whoa, I organically had that many? Alright, I'm not really in a rush, I guess. Clockwork Orange. I just add the orange. What's it called? Revolution. Aquario, God, Conspiracy. And then a bunch of orange. Alright, fine. I'll take off the orange. That's not going to change anything. Lair of the Clockwork God. Clockwork Tales of Glass and Ink. Is it on here and you're seeing it? I'm not? I know that I didn't add Revolution, but it should pull up if it existed. That probably hasn't hit PlayStation yet. See? Unless it's Sid Meier's Civilization Revolution. A lot of PS4 games. Yeah, not yet, dude. PlayStation's behind, remember? It always is. Behind door number 1. Battery. Again. Door number 2. A lever. Door number 3. A key that I actually probably want. Because the silver key opens up multiple doors. Right? So where is that door? Is that facing upwards? Yeah. This could mirify. I said could. Definitely said could. That's poopy. Gift shop. carry him over. Boily. To the din. Rotunda Sauna. Break room, pump room, break room, church room. Alright, let's go check the thing. Shame. If the cross had spawned... I guess I should see what room spawned. And see if the hole is still there. Better be. Oh, gosh. Dang it. So that didn't spawn. Shovel. The fact that the hole is not there worries me. Shoot, am I gonna have to put that in? There's probably another one if I was to guesstimate. No, it looks like it still is. Grab it. Coming with me. We're going to the other. We're going on a trip. On a something rocket ship. I'm assuming that was you just sending the thingy. Good. 2 microchips. What does that give me? That's 2 out of 3 is pretty good. Dang it. Just give me the microchips. Both of them. Screw the apple orchard. Doesn't do diddly doodly. It apples and it orchards. So the hole. This hole stayed dug up. I guess that means you can lose these. But if you plug them in, they stay. Huh? Alright, we'll go put them both in black rock. That's not black rock. And then with my last 20 steps, let's pick a room. Two out of three. 2 out of 3. Right on, dude. Yeah, I'll check them out. There still is that other game that you sent me a while back that I want. It's not out. It's the one with the weird fight with the like cultist dudes. It looks cool. It did look cool. Mail room. What room am I dying in? Technically, if I can make it all the way back up there. So I need to go poolside. There's $2 inside the pool. Poolside. Nope. Not poolside, Nick. What are you doing? Oh, I rotunda locked myself out of that, didn't I? Oopsie daisies. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Drawing room. Observatory. Chapel. Pay attention. Slap myself. Careful, we can't die in a break room. Den. So 3, so 2, 1. I don't like those options. I could die in the pump room. Die where I stand. Pump room minus the pool. You too, dude. You too, man. Perplexing menagerie of tomorrow? Why would you call it perplexing? That's rude. Menagerie because I have the kennel, the dovecote, and the aquarium. I got all the animals going. Alright, this is the last day for sure. It's so hard when you have something that you're trying to do. And I'm pretty sure that clue book still has more to decipher. Like, I didn't get everything. I didn't get everything. Oh, gosh. I started with 4 keys. Okay. Kind of curious. Is the pump room, like, for real out there? Like, for real. For realsies. Does it work? Is it attached? I mean, of course it's not powered, but... I'm assuming it all still works. Oh yeah. I would not be able to do 4 and 4. So we would still have to do something else. I like having the trunks. It's weird. The coloration difference in here is weird. Put it all back. Pumping outside like a boss. Like a boss. Outside pump. That's weird. Alright, let's try to do it. This time I'll be extra careful. I'll make sure. I still want to try to get a shovel because now it's just a matter of me running around looking everywhere for a place to dig, which I have not, which is funny to me. One corridor, one workshop door, one labor, reator, I choose not to participate in today's. South. So no, we can't do that one. Shoot, that leaves me with like no options there. I go break room. Got a lot of keys to get rid of. Okay, so that was my gym there. Circle back. Circle back. Corridor. Classroom. That's a... Oh, it's so bright. And windowy. That's rude. I've loved to have had that. Casino right there. That actually might come in handy. Why did I gravitate to 3? One of the box statements is true. The blue box contains gems. The white box is empty. Only one of the blue box statements is true. One of this box statements is true. The black box is empty. Or gems are in a box with a true statement. Only one of the white box statements are true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box is empty. This is all true. So says me. Whatever. Well, at least that's a closed loop. Give me the mailroom. Okay. Imagine if I could pick up all the stuff again. This game has a lot of challenges where they want you to be barehanded, empty, naked Simon. Running around, buck wild. No dollars, no gems, no keys. No problem. Kind of sucks. North. Clutch. Is the cross today? Is the cross in the northern sky? I don't see a cross. You poo face. Forgot what this did. That's a free gem. Before I do it, I want to remind myself, what is straight line? Ah, the twins. Twins, Basil, twins. Okay, I'll take twins. I don't want the key, and I don't want to tempt myself with re-rolling, so I'm not even going to touch it. It doesn't exist. Jeez Louise, so this day's another bust. I can't even. I'll take the dice. I can get rid of the dice. Easy. Watch me. How many cogs do I have? Workshop. Lab 2. 2 cog. It's not enough to... Oh no, 3. No, that's enough. I'll take 3. Mechanarium. That's not 3, that's 4. Where's the up? Is this the up? Or is this the up? I think this is the up, yeah. Silver key. What is up with it not giving me what I want? If I did the planetarium and it skipped. Oh, could you imagine if it skipped? I've been going 1 star at a time and it's killing me. It's killing me. When does the Southern Cross happen? On 9? 5-9. 16. 25. See, I have 94. And so it's so hard because I can't track anymore. Maybe I should get rid of some. I feel like I've gone backwards. I solved something big and now I'm like backpedaling. That was convenient. Stupid cross. It does not want to spawn, does it? No siree. Another pump room? Interesting. Same water levels. Of course they're the same water levels. Why would they be different? The darkest of rooms. Darkness. Where's this? Nice. Bunk. Bunk. Study would be a good one to start with when I'm trying to do this. Because if the study is always outside, I will always have a way of dumping gems quickly without questions or repercussion. So I'm tempted just to end it on study. Oh joy. Another one that I've been thinking of trying. That room. Oh shoot, you went the wrong way. I guess the locker room would keyify the place. Just use it everywhere. Make it fit. Psst. Much better. Little pizza? Huh? I'll have the lunch pail. I'm not very hungry. Okay. Do I have a conference room? Hi, there were supposed to be keys everywhere. Wouldn't happen to have a key somewhere, huh? Let's get out of this room quick before I get sad again. That room eats happiness for breakfast. Key? No? Key? Just a map? A pen? And a dream. A map, a pen, and a dream. Okay. Get to the garage. The garage has keys. Take 3 and call me in the morning. This isn't where I was. This. I have to go through this room. The garage was better than the locker room. Let it be known. Come on. Much better. Funky, having it this way. I don't remember. Envy? Envy. Envy. Avarice. The sum of my stuff is gluttony, I guess. Far from the Fen. Lusty Dusty. Slothy Wathy. Monkey Tail. Hubris SOB. Blue Note. So, if I pluck this room, which my greatest nightmares of this room becoming a reality are hilarious. If I pluck this room and put it on the outside, it's one choice. The cursed effigy. I pick up the effigy and put it in here. Quickly, so nobody sees. Dang. Alright, yeah. Let's try that. It says every. So I'm going to assume it would work if every room works. If room 46 worked, room 8 definitely works. House of Cog. Dang. I need to stop, but I'm so enthralled. On day 1. I want to pick up stuff again. I want to not have to do this naked hope that I get the cross challenge. Cross my fingers and toesies. I sure hope that the cross is in the sky today and we can mark that one off of the list. The 8 glowing with just Hellraiser power. Wait, the sum of all my sins? Gluttony? I don't remember, and I just did it. Swan. Lust, monkey, tail, bear, slothy, elephant, frothy, bunny, this one, puppy, mundanity, lion. Free $2. Alright, so that doesn't ever need to be put there again. Okay. The mirror room is blue, is it not? And it's a rare blue room. And it's a dead end. Supposedly. Allegedly. It's a weird choice putting this here. Let's just get this out of the way. Okay. The blue box is true. This box is empty. You were in the parlor. Very true. Oh, I love this one. Oh, man. Totally invited to my birthday. Totally. Commissary up. Classroom over. Goldfish. Fish fry. Hallway closet. Dice. Silver. Okay, turn left here. The greenhouse. Haven't seen that in a long time. Wow. You still exist, huh, greenhouse? Nice. Okay, what am I trying to do? Passage. Cloister. What? What? Solarium actually probably would have helped. Because I'm an idiot. Sweet. Except, why do I want that right now? Hallway with a trunk. Denny's. Let's do hallway. Of course, I don't have a key or a way to break that, but nice. Bedroom, dormitory, the quarry yard. And that does empty out my stuff. Ooh, interesting. Okay, let's go down. Backwards to go forwards. Back to Mila. Give Mila a kiss or a high five. Whatever you deem necessary. Huh. Give me some of those. To be honest, just give me all of them, I guess. Keys are going to be the thing. Now that I have some gems under my belt, because the observatory costs 1 gem to spawn, so now I'm not afraid of pushing, but I don't have a way of re-rolling if it's something that is nice. Nice. Double cloister. It's turned off. Oh, I never did a computer. Okay. Security. Courtyard security. Yep. Shoot. I mean, I guess patio. Oh. Okay, remember the shovels there. That might come into play later. Alright, where am I? Who am I? What am I? Why am I? Right, I need a computer. I had to go left no matter what. Between the break room and this. Show me what options I have. You can have another closet. Or another pantry. You can kiss a duck, mirror room. To think I wanted to wait for you? Ugh. Kiss a duck. All the way. Okay. Wait. Alright, so I pressed all of those. Oh. I need like a security room. I'll take a conference. It puts me this way. I guess. The laboratory works, but it kind of severs off. But what choice do I have? No choice. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to yawn more. Shoot. Library mirrors. I don't think I'm going to be able to go left from there. So that's okay. I still have the down path. But I did fix some of the up path. 37 steps. This is a tricky challenge to do. I'm not gonna lie. If it is asking, if I'm getting it correct. Which I might not be getting it correct. Where's the greenhouse? Greenhouse doesn't exist. Cake is a lie. Jackpot. And the dice. What time is it? Is there a clock in Boudoir? Boudoir's like, no, we don't respect time. Or keys. Freak. Up to the patio? Up to the patio. Nope. That's locked too, remember? Nope. Definitely didn't remember. Okay, the shovel. I need to remember that the shovel's there. I said that last time. Oh, that's... No. Since I don't have a key, no. This is my attachment, isn't it? Greenhouse? Yeah. The greenhouse that doesn't definitely exist. This definitely is not there. Stop asking. I have enough gems. I own? I just realized I picked up the freaking telescope. Oops. So I ruined it. Gosh dang it, Nick. This challenge sucks. This is tricky. Just hook the pantry up. The chapel. The veranda. The tunnel. To the tunnel. Patio. To the veranda. Two verandas. Two Mirandas. I don't have a foyer, so these could be locked, actually. Jinx. Stupid Nick. Jinxing yourself. Mirror room double garage. Why did I not think about that? Oh, I need to try that. Double garage? What would that do? Alright, realistically, I'm probably going to die. So let's see. I got the telescope. Awesome. Won't be able to use it. Awesome. I have how many steps? 5 steps. 5 steps. I'm not going to be able to make it to that shovel. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could die in the library. I could die in the laboratory. I could die in the solarium room. Which unusual rare rooms. It's not a bad room. It sucks that I got the telescope and it was wasted. What really sucks is I never got an observatory. Not one time. I think, I don't remember when I got that solarium, but I know that the way that I have my rooms stacked, it bucks me out of having it. It's the first day I don't have that. Good. Okay, 2 gyms. Let's nookie. It's easy for me to get rid of keys, especially when there's chests. Observatory facing the not north. Do I risk that? No. We don't risk that. We get it facing the north. So many boxes. Okay. Utility closet. This is reminded me of early game for me. Like leaning into the utility closet is my like salvation to getting past electronic doors. Old way of me playing. I guess I'm tunneling this way, I suppose. No, what is happening right now? Okay, no more tunneling because that's just going to eat away cards. Her ladies' room. Her ladies' room. Parlor because we have to fix this. Oh gosh. I'm not even going to read those. I can't even. It's in the white box. You calling me a liar? That's what I thought. Okay, well that severs off those. Severed. Oh, that looks like a fun one. Look at all the multiplication. If I need keys, I'll come back. Okay, conference. We don't have a freaking computer yet. And now we need keys. It did not take long at all to burn through the keys. Mm-hmm. $12 minus 11, 1. Now, boo. 1 times 1 is 1. 1 times 4 is 4. 4 times 2 is 8. 8 divided by 4 is 2. Okay. $20. And $20. $40. Pepperoni. $55. Am I reading this correctly? 55. That is pink. 55 times 10. 550. And then we have divide by 10. So we divide by 10. 55. Double Pepsi. So it turns to 60. $55 turns to 60. Flippity dippity. 6. 6 divided by 0.5 is 12. That can't be right. Because it can't go to 21. Right? Wait, what was my number? 6? How did I land on 6? Oh, gosh. Start over. Start over. Okay. 20. Do it twice. Do it twice. 40. And a 15. Okay. So we have 55. 55 times 10. We have 550. 550. Okay. Divide by 10. 55. Double Pepsi. I thought it puts it to the closest double digit. So I thought I was supposed to round up to 60. At least that's what I thought. Maybe it's 50. Five divided by 0.5 is 10. I mean, if the answer's 10, no, screw this. I'm too tired to do that. I'm not going to worry about it. I don't need the key for what we're trying to do. Except, I do need keys. But if it's a special key, I don't want it. Drafting studio. You don't get that one often, do you? I don't. No. No. Another mirror room right there. Oh, that's so awesome, but I can't. That would be so irresponsible for the run. So irresponsible. I so want to. Here's the thing, that's the second time we've had the observatory facing the wrong way. I don't think it matters, but maybe it does. I don't know. Oh, hell yeah. That's it. I hope I haven't taken too much time. Is there a clock somewhere? Okay. Gotta revisit real fast. Ares court where the king now lays on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms? And in the sky above, a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align, a patient figure, a beckoning grate. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. So wait, am I just supposed to kill time now? That's what I gotta do, I guess. If that's what you want me to do, I guess. Empty hands, no items, naked as the day I was born. What room did I end in last time? I don't even remember. This is gonna be boring. Because it's just gonna be me sitting here for however long it takes an hour to pass. Times X amount of hours. Still don't really understand what that's supposed to go towards. But oh well. I'm a naked baby boy. Is it time yet? Ah! Your hands are handy. I guess I could solve these again. Because it's fun. But just because I don't know what else to do, I mean, there's no way of me knowing the time. Is this really where I'm supposed to be? I seem to remember there being some blue notes talking about was last in line, the third king of Arindia. Oh, no, not that one. Gems are in the blue box. Those words are words. Illustrations and red prints? No. I'm getting tired. An eclipse only appear in the North Sky. Two facilities, Cinca Labs in Reddington and Cinca Court. 16-story facility located in downtown Oris, featuring 8 floors above the ground and 8 floors below. As above, so below. That's interesting. The majority of gems found in the house are artificially produced. Does that mean that the 8 rubies in the safes are not? Assuming that's 8. Prophecy that did not come to pass. What prophecy did Araja do? 10 different dishes that can be served in the room. Well, maybe. I don't know, man. 2 remote power boxes. One day I'll find the other one. Those are created by Kirk Dean. No, that doesn't help me. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. MCC X1111. Four different numbers, so 10111. Binary. The closet was one of the originals. There is a letter missing. Certain rooms, like mechanical room, are more likely to contain security doors. Major key hanging on the room. No duh. The family core is unlocked by the sum of its digits. So we need the sum of the 4. 10, 1, 1, 1. So the answer is 13. No, wait, some. But where do I put it? I'm getting way tired, guys. I don't know where I would put 13. Different potential spare room upgrades. Accessed can only be accessed via the terminal located in security. Well, I wish. The King Castle. Sin associated with this room. A sloth. A sloth. 6 permanent additions. Yeah, maybe, man. Green memos. No. Remember when I read that whole book? Alright, we had a little bit of headway today. A little bit. Like, not a lot of bit, just a little bit. That was very early game for me. I'm naked. There's a cross in the sky. I have no keys, no gems, no money, no gifts, no butts, no cuts, no coconuts. Some chill oboe music you're playing there, or whatever that is. Clarinet, maybe? Block. This would push the black up. And then we'll bounce this one. Booyah. Blackify. Technically now I could do this easier, couldn't I? Instead of having to purple bounce it up, we could just green jump it. But oh well. Uh-oh, wait a second. Now how do I... Oh no. Nah. We can fix it. I have one of those. Am I in the right spot? I better be. I have nothing on. I am a little boy under the sullen cross. Sir? Creepy sir? Guess I'll do this one. Okay, so those basically just move up. Okay, reset it. They move up. No, reset it. Did I do the wrong thing again? Yes. Yes, you did. Okay, reset. Stop doing the wrong thing, Nick. Okay. No gold, no charms, no gifts, no butts, no gruffs, no coconuts. Let me in. I did your puzzle words on the hour of the hour. It's that time, it's the hour, 2:30. Actually, I have no frame of reference. I don't know the time. I'm assuming it's now. Dang it. Okay. Funsies. Will a youth approach with empty arms? I'm empty. I'm empty. I approach the coffin. Coughing. I'm such a professional. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, 1:30 or 3:33. Let me in, let me in, let me in. I'm naked. Solved, solved, solved. Wonder what's behind this door. Ugh. What does yellow do? Oh yeah, that's what yellow does. Black up top. Vaguely remember this. I vaguely remember. That wasn't the hardest one, was it? Open sesame. Do it, it's 1:30. I'm gonna run out of puzzles and then I'm gonna run out of things to do. And you won't like me when I don't have things to do. Purple. I forgot what Oh shit! Naked boy! What? Oh no. What am I doing here? Oh gosh. Rewind. Okay. Infinity. North, south, west, east. I didn't think that there was something else to this. What? Do you know how hard it was to get here? What number do I choose? $130 opened it up. Hang on. Doesn't seem like that thing's closing, so I'm safe. Nobody said nothing about some timestamp. I wasn't prepared for that. That clock, maybe? On the sacred hour, time-worn phrase. On the sacred hour, time-worn phrase. Sacred. Sacred? Okay, we have a few things in my head that are clunking around. First thing. Sacred. Ten 111 10:03. No. 10:03. The in eclipse ball. Time worn phrase. Jones butt. It's that. I have a picture of it somewhere lower. There's also that thing at the bottom there. Not this. One. Two. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tore and rot. I hate that puzzle. Not that, not that, not the fun. It's easy. It's denoted in verse. Ah, here it is. Southward, I see a swan. Ashen like the sands shore, carried by the westwardly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. It says sacred hour. What the bananas do I do with that information? That doesn't help me out with what I'm trying to solve. 5 p.m. Easy. The answer's 5 p.m. Because that paper says so. Not the car paper. You just sit here and make me do every single iteration. I think I was onto it. I just need to not mix myself up. So let's get back down to that sacred spot. Because that's the puzzle. It says sacred hour. Right? Of course, I have no clue how this translates. Southward, I see a swan. Okay, so south. No. Is it this? Is this the answer? It's at 11:11. That's a good one. Is it? Six. 09. That's the closest I can get. I have no clue. I have no clue. Oh my gosh, that would take forever. Ah! Just keep slamming triangle to try every single. When does the world end? 11:11. 11:30. 12. Ka-cha. 12:12. West, north. Southward, I see a swan. South 8. So you see a swan at 8. Okay. Oops. Okay, southward I see a swan. Ashen like the sands of the shore. Ashen. Carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon in the north. Eastward I see a crow. Fourth. 4. The answer's 4. But it is. Eastward I see a swan. Sacred hour. Some time lapse. Listen, I so know exactly what to do. I'm afraid if I hit back, this thing goes away. Don't go away. You have little weird buttons on the side. Okay. .33. That time-sworn hour. West. supposed to do with this? Oh! You know how hard it was to get here naked? Hard. Hold still. I'm still solving. It's rude of you to assume. So rude. Patient figure is right. Oh, one more puzzle box. Sir, do you have a clock that tells the time? No. Record your stops. It's not that. Record your stops along the way. Stupid scepter. Cat, you're fine! He's not fine. I probably need to stop, guys. You're fine, Barney boy. Hang on, let me just look at this last map thing, because it's going to be hard to make it back into this room, I think. The sum of all the digits. It's 13. But there was another one. Sum of all the digits is only the one thing. There was another one that said the numeral below the 4 different numbers, not one. Stop, Barney Bud, please. $11 1 1. Hang on, dude. Hang on. Freak. I'm gonna have to stop because he's freaking out. Dang it. What a terrible spot to have to stop. But I mean, I don't know what else to do here with this. Sacred Hour. Power Hour. I don't think that's it, but that's confusing. This, on the other hand. The 8. The South Key. But what do I do with that? What am I supposed to do with that? Twist it? It don't twist. This makes more sense to me. But not really. Not really. Not really at all. Shenanigans. I have no. The fact that they give directionals and it says south. Like the first one says southward. But how do I go south? It would be 8, right? Somewhere on 8. Where's the minute gonna be though? Is the puzzle southward? I see a swan ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds. So is the hour hand? I don't know. Westwardly winds. Whatever the next one is. Rogue like the moon of the north. Rogue like the moon of the north. Okay. Sure, that makes sense. Rogue moon of the north. Eastward you see crows. Eastward you see the crows. See? East, there's crows. And then it says, dark are the days coming forth. So 420. Right? Right? And if it's a sum of the numbers, ten, 111, right? Ten, 111, 1003. I have pressed triangle on like every single one. I swear. Terrible puzzle. Because it's going to cause me to lose sleep tonight. Frig! It's going to be so hard to get back here like this, naked, with nothing. Why? Why? Just keep winding it, winding it, winding it, winding it, winding it. Infinity! Better stay. Yeah, I gotta be done. I gotta wrap this up, guys. Good news. Today I had a cross. Bad news. Today had a cross. Shh. Psst. 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 Oh yeah. No. Get the hammer. We got business down there. Get the power hammer. We're gonna go cut it out. Also, is there a hole here? No. So it's been dug up forever. Just gonna sporadically look for holes everywhere I go now. It's complimentary. Hole checker. Just go ahead and dig, 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 dig. Diggy diggy dig. Toll checker. 3005. Fine. Maybe by the gate. What time is it? It's time. Wait. Does that look weird? It could be nothing. Yeah, it's nothing. It's just me thinking it's weird. Okay. Just go ahead and walk this way. Not care about a thing in the world. Just go ahead and check right here. It's nothing. It's not a problem. It's not even a problem. It's not even anybody's problem. Over here. I mean, there's a clue for the one, so there's bound to be a clue for the other. The spruces. The spruces that he talked about for so much. The water bath. Stupid. All right. Nearing critical mass. By the log. By the tree in the log. There's a frog. Dog. By the bench. Sat on by a winch. Who will give you a pinch. I just want to see if I leave it, does it stay? So like... I'm assuming it resets tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's good. That's the good stuff. It's still there. Get the hammer. Get the hammer and the chisel. We are taking this thing down. It's infinity o'clock. It's 8:44. Time sworn hour. 8:44. 9:69. 11:11. It's 3:33. 3:33. Infinity o'clock. It's west, northeast o'clock, whatever. Naked. Oh wait, not anymore. Alright, I gotta be done. I can't think about it. I'll try to crack this on the morrow. Everybody, all of the love. Catch the Z's. Don't forget to do the things to help me grow. Oh, I gotta sleep and take care of my cats. Love, peace, chicken grease.